All right, all right, all right. Hi. Sorry, it's so late. I'm not. Okay, I didn't mean to do a late stream today. I was really sleepy. I just wanted to. I literally, I didn't need to nap. I didn't need to. I just wanted to. I was just like, you know what? I'll stream later. It was an active choice this time, not me being too tired. It was actively me just being like, I don't want to yet. I will later. So I'm sorry. Uh, we're starting off on YouTube because I do have dinner in front of me. And so I'm gonna eat my food. We're gonna watch some stuff. One of the videos I want to watch is like an hour long, so I don't know if I'll watch this one. Fuck it, let's watch this one.
I don't even want to see the reactions. I know the reactions. I was there. I was there, and it's like when I watch this clip, it's 59 seconds long. I feel like I have an outer body experience.
It's just Hassan talking about all the stuff that went down at the Streamer Awards. I did hear some of his thoughts about it. Some of his thoughts. This one's only 22 minutes and says it talks about the same thing, but I kind of want the in-depth thoughts. But the reason I've heard some of them already is because I listened to the newest episode of Fear and surprisingly, unlike previous years where like Cutie was like pretty open previous years about like what went wrong with like production or whatever, she, when they started talking about the Streamer Awards, I guess she just didn't want to be associated with any like clips that would be made about it. She just stepped out of the podcast while they were talking about it. She was like, all right guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you guys can keep talking about this. So it feels like this year she's like, okay, I'm not going to be as open about the behind the scenes stuff, which I think is smart. I think, you know, if stuff is going wrong behind the scenes or like you do have problems with shit people did, you should not express that because it'll lead to people trying to clip you out of context and bashing you for shit that you're rightfully upset about. But yeah. Yeah. Like your rage was like, let's get spicy. You gonna use the same production company next year? And she was like, I'm not getting spicy. And apparently, yeah, she was using a new production company this year, not her usual one, which you could kind of tell. Sorry, didn't mean to be mean about it. Watching that episode did make me feel a little bit bad though, because like she was like, a lot of people are like calling the show bad, and well, she didn't say this. Your Rage said this, and like she was there. He was like, a lot of people will like call it bad and say, why did I watch that? And like they don't know what goes into it. And it's like I do know what goes into it. I've listened Cutie talk about it for years now. It's just me criticizing it is coming from a point of criticizing the production company, not her. Because I know she was using a new production company. I knew that going into it. And so when I started immediately seeing things go wrong, like not even 5 minutes into the show, I was like, oh, God. Oh, no. Cutie's going to be so mad. She got a new production company this year and they're immediately fucking shit up. Anyways.
It's like it literally.
That's not what I'm really like caring about hearing Hassan talk about. I want to hear him talk about like obviously the people there that were like rude as hell. I played like some of like Connor's thoughts on that before, where like he thought that like he summed it up perfectly. He was like, "You guys are like streamers. You guys are like almost 30 years old. Can you just like grow up?" Like that was essentially his sentiment towards like the people like taking jokes way too seriously and like jumping on stage and shit. It's like, can you like grow up and like learn to take a joke? This is your job, and like you're getting this butt hurt over it. That's crazy.
I feel like my soul
Like your job is
like,
to be made fun of on the internet, and you can't handle that shit in person. That's ridiculous.
leaving my body every time I watch this. I'm done. Anyway, let's get into it. Streamer Awards. Okay, Streamer Awards. It was fantastic. It was fun. It was fun for me.
Christmas
It
tree.
was seemingly not so fun for a lot of people watching. A lot of people were very mad. A lot of people were were very upset, which is, not surprising. I think that
I wasn't
ultimately,
mad. I was just disappointed in the production company. I was mad at like how clicky it feels, which even Connor Eats Pants expressed that too. That like in previous years it didn't really feel like that. But nowadays, like this year was like, even Connor Eats Pants said this, was like the first year where it felt like just the only streamers there were the streamers that are part of like the LA clique, where it's like all like the super famous LA streamers, and that was it. Whereas like previous years felt like a celebration of every aspect of streaming. Perfect example are the first 2 years, where like people like Germa and Maximilian dude were winning awards those first 2 years. You know? Not necessarily streamers that are worldwide celebrities and like are pulling people like Kanye and LeBron. No, but like they are pioneers of the platform, and so they deserve awards. Nowadays, it's just the super popular LA streamers win everything, which was the inevitable outcome when like you have mostly fan voting. That once the show becomes more popular, it's just going to become a popularity contest. It is what it is.
it comes from,
So that's where my anger towards it came from. I wasn't even angry at the production or anything. Well, I was angry at the production, but that was mostly because like I knew that they were fucking up and that it would be upsetting the cutie, and I know she works really hard on it, and for like production to like fuck up a bunch of shit, that's what was upsetting me. But the main thing upsetting me is just that it served as a reminder that streaming is so different now, in the same way that a bunch of Vine creators moved over to YouTube and ruined YouTube. A bunch of TikTok creators have now moved over to Twitch, and have kind of, I wouldn't say ruined Twitch because that's mean, but for me have ruined Twitch, for me personally. That's not to say I hate every single one of like these newer age streamers. Obviously there are some good ones. I was gonna say Speed, but I don't even know if he streams on Twitch. I know he was banned until recently. He's mostly a YouTube streamer. But there's a couple others that I don't mind. I don't watch any of them just because their content is very pandery towards kids. They would get mad if you say that. Like, I know Kai Cenat has gone on like tirades and rants, people saying like, against people saying like his content is pandered towards children, but it's like, dude, most of your fans are less than the age of 15. Like, it's just a fact. It's just an objective fact. Whenever you see a Kai Cenat fan, they're literally a 13-year-old boy. Like, motherfucker, one of your biggest collabs is with Fortnite, a kids game, and I play Fortnite, but like, let's be real. Let's be fucking real.
What the streamer spaces culture has revolved around for like the past year or so, where I think a lot of people basically see it as like the enjoyment that people get.
Dude, I just punched my mic while trying to pause the video, so you didn't even get to hear what I was trying to say.
Not surprising. I think that ultimately it comes from what the streamer spaces culture has revolved around for like the past year or so.
Yeah, that's 100% it. Because streaming as a whole over the past year has just become mini Hollywood. It's just become drama slop and like pandering towards kids, and everybody trying to be Mr. Beast, everybody trying to be Logan Paul, and it's like, I don't like it at all anymore. I really don't. I come to this website to watch people play games or talk about games, or in the case of Hassan, talk about politics. Hello. Sorry, I'm just watching a video right now because I'm eating dinner. But welcome in. I'm watching Hassan talk about the streamer awards because there was a lot of drama there. Yep.
where I think a lot of people
while I'm eating my dinner, and then after I'm done eating dinner, I'm gonna fire up Destiny.
a lot of people basically see it as like the enjoyment that people get out of this kind of stuff is just by on it, you know, and just like doing drama, parasocial drama. So it's very strange because like in the room everyone is very stoked, but on the outside there's like literally people that are like watching from afar, content creators that are watching from afar and going, yes, these guys all suck.
In the room everyone is stoked, he says, but in the words of Connor, because Connor was also there and he was sitting a lot closer to like a lot of like the clicky W community people, in the words of him, it felt like a lot of people there just thought they were better than everyone else, and you literally saw that with like people jumping on stage or like trying to like steal the mic and be like, if you're gonna tell jokes, make sure they're funny, and like just roasting each other and like making fun of each other and just being so negative. It's like, well, maybe in Hassan's group and like the people he talked to, people were positive, but that was not nearly everybody, and the fans saw that. We saw people jumping on stage, we saw people taking the mic and being negative. We saw that. It's not like we're blind to that.
Right. And it's like, it's this strange thing because like audiences also want that, like they respond to it as well. Audiences kind of want that as well, where they want that drama as well, which is really lame. Wow, a show focusing on the streamers mainly and not the parasocial relationships / audiences have with streamers. Exactly. But I watched it with Hoscord. It was miserable at times. Okay, all I'm gonna say is this: my mom comes up to me last night and goes, "What was that award show?" I was like, "You watched it?" She's like, "Yes, I watched it. It was so boring." I was like, "Why?" She went, "You were not featured in it at all."
True.
I was like, "Mom, it's not my award show. Like, what do you mean? It's an award show."
He wasn't nominated.
She was upset with how little I was featured in the Streamer Awards. So for her, this was boring. She was like, "What? I don't understand. You're supposed to be all over this thing. You're supposed to be all up and down the Streamer Awards. I don't get it. You're a streamer. You do it all the time." But yeah, I didn't even
She's
realize,
right. She's so right.
I didn't even realize that she was watching. Your clip with FanFan got 9 million views. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's yeah. That was pretty dope. I'll be honest. I mean, that was that was the only time that the FanFan stuff didn't fall completely flat, because I tried to just like play off of it.
Yeah, the reason like a lot of the FanFan jokes were coming across as cringy or falling flat is because nobody was playing along. To have a good interview, it's not just about having a good interviewer or like having someone making good jokes. The person that you're talking to also has to be charismatic, riff off of you. And for a bunch of streamers whose entire job is sitting in front of a camera and trying to be as charismatic as possible to get people to watch, they fucking sucked. They were terrible interviewers. Like, perfect example, that Rakai kid. All she asked was, "How would you describe yourself as a streamer?" And he was like, what do you mean? It's like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? And then her like making a joke on someone and them just not responding and then making a face. It's like, dude, you're there to make content. This is your job. Wake the fuck up, stop sleeping in your chair, and fucking respond to her. So that's why Hassan's joke was the only one that landed, the only one that got a audience reaction, because he fucking responded. He responded with the same energy FanFan was giving. He riffed off of what she was saying, like you're supposed to fucking do. So I wouldn't even blame FanFan. She was trying to make jokes and people were just kind of blankly staring at her and not saying anything in response. Like, what the fuck is she supposed to do?
Yeah, I feel bad. It's not an easy job, man. It's not. Everyone joked about the remote. Dude, no, honestly, people in the room were actually not the remote jokes at all. And it made me realize that, like, a lot of people on the internet, they love that shit. But a lot of people in the space were like, ugh. But I mean, I don't really give a shit. I obviously played it off well, but can we show the Kai and Tylil clip? It was something. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that in a second. Dog, you sound diabolical in your response. It seems like a lot of people enjoyed it. So, example of an average streamer.
Is that
about the
a
remote.
vibration remote in your pocket, or are you just excited to be here?
Bro, like,
I'll put it on you later.
Hey yo.
oh,
Is that a threat or like a?
I just got full body chills.
Could you explain your inspiration for your outfit tonight? It looks
Oh my God, I
familiar
feel
for some
queasy.
reason to me.
What,
Ham's over there.
Why would it be familiar to you? I don't understand. I mean, I got it in China, but yeah.
Maybe because I'm Chinese. Maybe that's why. It just looks familiar.
That fell flat, but at least the first one wasn't, you know. But yeah, Pro, you totally spent all the nonsense haters. How funny you were about it. Major props to you.
Yeah, a better
Yeah,
thing to say
but,
there instead of being like, maybe it's because I'm Chinese. Better thing to say there was like it's giving like a chairman vibes. Certain chairman. It's reminding me of a certain chairman.
But I mean, it seems like people actually liked it. So always rough when you rip a joke and hear the audience groan. I know. But yeah, I went in not really knowing what to expect this year because, like, you know, despite this being a fairly big year for me and this community as well, this is this has been my most like politically impactful year of my career for the past 12 years. This has been the most impact that I have directly had. This community has directly had. So going into the streamer awards, like, because most of my interactions with the rest of the streaming space has been like relatively negative as a consequence of all the, you know, clips and all writers, like the nonstop writing that's taken place, I didn't know what to expect, even though like I know all these people and I've like, you know, collaborated with them in the past, but I was like kind of bubbled in. So I was actually still very excited to see all these guys. But I just didn't know what to expect, and it was the same as every other year. It turns out that it turns out no, everybody's like, no, you know, everyone is chill. Everyone's chill as hell. Truthfully, it feels like streaming is no longer a centralized community. It feels like a tool that other communities can use. I mean, there is that element of it, but I think you have to remember. I think you have to remember it's because there are new communities with their own culture and their own opinions and their own attitude and their own norms that are also incredibly prominent in this space. And I think that's part of the reason why it's very difficult for Cutie Cinderella to basically put every single person together in one room. Clip farming ruined streaming. No, clip farming has always existed. It's just the type of clip farming that you don't fully personally understand. If there's one thing that I think has ruined streaming, it's the drama. It's the endless drama baiting. It's the endless drama baiting and the parasocial nature of like how certain fandoms will lean into certain agendas, right? It's definitely agenda talk associated like as a secondary market for content consumption. It's the take economy. It's the agenda talk. It's all this. So, you know, there is a lot of that. Like nothing just. There is no way to just like have a normal conversation about this stuff, about anything that goes on without like a million people who are watching who are just going to give their own takes and actually dominate discourse in a certain direction. But it is what it is, you know? But I don't think it's a bad thing that there are all these like larger communities out there that aren't the same type of communities. I'm not like an old head. I'm not going to. Yeah, and I talked to Rage about this specifically on the Fear End podcast. If you guys watch it, you'll see, because that was awesome. We did Your Rage. Shouts out to Your Rage for coming on the Fear End podcast. He was a last-second guest. I never really thought that he'd be down to do it, but it was awesome that he was able to do it, and I owe him big time for that as well. Obviously, Will couldn't make it back and stay alive for the podcast because he was, while we were doing the Streamer Awards, Will was in San Diego. You know,
Yeah,
so
Will was doing an insane show during the Stream Awards where they were doing a like Japanese game show where like they were playing tag for 24 hours straight in like a high school gymnasium. And if you got tagged, you had to do like brutal physical torture challenges. It's like, what the fuck?
Sucking on a Fansley girl's toes and eating chocolate off of her feet, and also getting
Oh yeah, that was one of the challenges, sucking chocolate off of a Fansley girl's toes.
tickled by Fansley girls for a 24-hour beatdown
Lucky.
brutalization session for Wubby's channel. Oh, you guys don't know? You guys don't know what happened? Yeah, Will was not at the Streamer Awards because he and Wubby did a Japanese-style 24-hour TV show. And, we have talked about it quite a bit. As a matter of fact. I'm going to be honest, it sounds like you might be a little bit jealous that Will's getting to do those things. No, I'm jealous that I wasn't doing those things to Will. You didn't understand where the jealousy is coming from. But yeah, this is... Oh, you guys thought I was joking when I said Will was busy eating chocolate off the feet of Fansley models. You thought none of those words are in the Quran. None of those words are in the Bible. Obviously, he must be joking. That's so funny. What is that, like an inside joke?
Dude,
No,
the face he
literally
made
was doing
after
that
was
shit.
diabolical.
While we were at Streamer Awards, this is what my man was doing. This was his punishment, by the way. This was his punishment. Arky, react to you. What is this?
Wait, what is this post right here? Oh no. This nigga. What the man, what is Hassan talking about?
Vibration remote in your pocket, or are you just excited to be here?
I'll put it on you later.
Yeah. Dude, moving crazy. That's like, I know him could take those shots though, bro.
Hey, I can't say anything else. Okay, I was moving like 2019 Hassan at the Streamer Awards. Okay, I was moving in a very different way than I normally do. You are moving crazy style and need to be stopped.
Yes,
That shot, bro.
freaky ass. Bro, I gotta do a stream with Hassan one day, bro.
Oh, I'm down.
I gotta do a stream with Hassan one day.
Yeah, I was taking. I had to take those shots. Okay. Anyway, he said freaky ass unk. That's crazy that I'm so unk status at this point that I've turned into freaky ass unk. But
Freaky
yeah,
ass.
Fan said she talked to you afterwards and liked your response. yeah, because I didn't leave her hanging. Okay. It's already.
Yeah, he was the only one that was like actually responding to her jokes and not just staring at her.
And it's like it's difficult for her to to chop it up.
You're supposed to make jokes in return.
Especially when some of these people don't know her, right? Like, and it's not an easy job. Basically, it's not an easy job at all. So I had
Yeah,
to,
especially when the people you're
like, I was
interviewing
one of the few
fucking
people-
suck and are way too
I was
full
one
of
the few people that
themselves.
actually like played ball. Squeaks would kill on the floor stuff. You know who I think would do really well? Like this is dude, Ron. I think Ron would do so well. I mean, there's a bunch of people that would do well.
No.
Stavros would not do that well because he doesn't know the he's not as like tapped in. You have to like be knowledgeable of all the clip culture and all the different dynamics. I was watching some of Ron's clips from the red carpet and he is so quick, dude. He is so goddamn quick. He actually is a very good entertainer. And ultimately, you can always bring it back to yourself and shit on yourself, right? If all else fails. But I do think, like, I was thinking quite a bit about, like, how to make this. You're crazy. Any stand-up would do very well. Stav would do amazing. Yes, I do think that stand-up comedians would obviously be better than regular Twitch streamers. But the difference there is, one, you have to get them to be invested and knowledgeable about like the memes and the culture and shit, and they don't know all this stuff. You're thinking of like you're thinking of Hollywood. You're thinking of the Oscars, and in the Oscars, of course, comedians know everything that's going on in Hollywood, and they have an entire team that fights this stuff for them. It's a little different. Like, what does Stavros know about Rakai? You know what I mean? He doesn't. Like, I love Stavros. Stavros is a fantastic comedian, but you have to be knowledgeable about the audience and the culture and and every other dynamic that's taking place in that situation. Every community has an inside meme. Every community has like parasocial fans. Every community will, if you step on a landmine, you might end up saying something wrong. It's very, very difficult. And I do think that even in the hosting side of things, even in the roasting side of things, I think like it's just it's a. What do you mean? Star Wars gifted 200 subs to Mafiathon? No, he didn't. Shut up. Are you serious? I will cook him till the end of time if what you're saying is true. You just made that up, right? Ain't no clip it. Ain't no way he's given more money to. Oh, you made it up. God damn it. Okay. Well, I didn't believe you anyway. You're a liar. God damn it. I got so excited.
God damn it.
I got
Nice
so
bathroom.
excited for a moment because I was like, I got so excited because I was like, oh, that's the silver bullet. I will shit on him. I will shit on him to the end of time. He'd be like, oh, you dress up like you want to be young. I'd be like, oh, remember when you gave 200 gifted subs to Kai Cenat's Mafiathon? Oh, that'd be so funny. Bro, you got one guide? Yeah, you can't say one guide when the one guy is my mod, okay? I'm sorry. I trust
One guide
I'm
by
sorry,
your
I trust
mod.
black people, okay? Some of you maybe need to let go of your racist opinions, okay? Yeah, I went there.
True.
Yeah, some of you not woke enough, okay?
Be
I got
more
one
woke.
modded. He's black, by the way. That's what I'm talking about. Before people get on me about that even though now trust is huge for us. That's why Hassan got my Cash App on speed dial. Okay, he's gonna turn around and be like, I'm white, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, where was I? Hold on, let me put this in here. But yeah, it's a really difficult endeavor in general if we're gonna be serious about the streamer awards. It's so difficult to get all these people in one room. Big egos, all this stuff.
Yeah, no.
There's
The
also
biggest
the
fucking
people
egos
that are
ever
not
that they
in
can't
that
take a
room
fucking joke.
That are,
They can't
got
handle
their
losing an
opinions,
award.
Outside of the
They can't
club,
handle a
you
joke
know,
being made
and
about
there's
them.
also like a lot
Cry
of
about it.
discourse that takes place, right? There's a lot of content that comes out of it. Like there's an entire secondary market of content.
Like I 100%
and-
agree with Connor's view on Fan on the floor. She did completely fine. All her jokes were completely fine. It's just people need to learn how to take a joke and need to realize that just because you're at an award show does not mean that suddenly you shouldn't be in streamer mode. Which is why the only joke that people liked was the Hassan one, because Hassan was the only one that responded and riffed off of her joke and made a joke in return. Everybody else just kind of stared at her blankly while she was making jokes, and it's like, yeah, well, no shit, they're gonna come off as awkward if the people she's making jokes about and like talking to are being awkward. Like, no shit.
Sometimes context.
Learn to take a fucking
and
joke. You're a grown-ass adult. This is your job.
what is
Learn to
this?
entertain.
Is that part of this? Admonishing you for getting too heated about shit, and then you getting upset when they meme it? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know, but
It's crazy
But
to
my
me.
point is, it's a difficult job. It's a difficult job to it's cold brew concentrate, chatters. That's why I'm putting water in it. I have to do alchemy. I have to make potions.
I
This
have
is
to
my
make
potion.
potions.
Bro, you are mixing a potion of wakefulness. Exactly. Talk about why production was so off. I don't know. Why the production has so many issues. I
She was
didn't
using
even
a new
get to talk to
production
Cutie
company
off
this
camera
year.
about that at all. But the way she described it is basically it's like riding a bike, but you learn how to ride a bike only once a year, and there's no other way to do it. But there were a lot of moments. There were a lot of moments as a new crew. There were some very obvious issues, like with lighting, for example. You couldn't see anybody's reactions half the time. People weren't sitting in their chairs, and then sometimes production would like show the wrong person. Like initially, it happened with Deshay and Plaqueboy Max. Like it said Plaqueboy Max underneath, but then there was like Deshay instead of Plaqueboy Max. That's who they showed. So there was a lot of those issues, right? No, they didn't do it on purpose. No. Same with Reggie and Ty Lil. Oh God, really? That I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's. Let me tell you something. I kind of understand why if you are watching from the outside and not aware of all of the, all of the numerous points of failure in a situation like this. And then you see a bunch of black content creators get mixed up as one another. And then the Kai Cenat Diddy joke and the Rakai stealing joke.
Well, I don't get why people are so upset about the Diddy joke. Literally, Kai Cenat's own mother is the one who made that joke initially. That joke originated from his own mother, and people are getting mad at FanFan for making that joke when it's a joke from his own community. It's a joke from his own mother. And people are being like, dude, that joke was too far. He's made the joke on his own stream! Makes me so mad. Because like people are like relentlessly shitting on FanFan for that. And it's like she literally did nothing wrong. She repeated a joke that's already been a thing within this community. And then one of Kai's friends jumped up and like grabbed the mic from FanFan and was like, you can't be making jokes like that. If you're gonna make jokes, then at least make them be funny. And it's like, dude, she made the same joke Kai's own mother made, comparing his haircut to Diddy. Kai's own mother, all of Kai's friends have made that same joke dozens of times. But no, when FanFan makes it, all of a sudden it's too far. It's too far, guys.
And all of the stuff that is combined, it kind of looks a little sus. It doesn't look the best. Okay? So from the outside looking in, if you're
except it wasn't just the black content creators that they were mixing up too. Connor Eats Pants showed the instance of them mixing him up with someone. They were showing multiple women on stream instead of Connor. Like they showed one woman, then they showed another woman, and then they finally showed Connor.
Oblivious, if you don't know, or not oblivious necessarily, but if you're like, there's an explanation for basically
Messed up Dan
everything.
Clancy too.
Some of them are people.
They're messing up
thinking that
everybody.
They can do inside jokes on the outside and it falling flat, and then some of them are defend it. No, it's not. There's nothing to defend. It's just like here. The example I will use for you is the Rakai joke, right? You just need to have this is the reason why you need to have a diverse writers room. Okay,
yeah, that one was out of context. That one is bad, but like the joke was Rakai's banned on the platform right now, and the reason he's banned is because he was stealing from Target. That's just the reason he's banned. That's an objective fact. And so people were making jokes about him like stealing stuff all night, and people got mad at Cutie about that, thinking that it was like a racist joke. That I get why you would get mad at that out of context, but it's also, I feel like being afraid to make that joke because he's black is also really weird. That's like on some white like savior shit. Like, you shouldn't be afraid to make that joke. It's an objective fact he stole from Target and got banned for it. You shouldn't be afraid to make that joke just because he's black. Just because someone might interpret it as racist, That's like on some weird white savior shit. To like, be like, no, people are justified to think that joke was too far. I feel like that is the definition of the meme that is like that one friend that's too woke. It's like, dude, this isn't like a racist joke. It's just objectively not. The kid was banned for stealing from Target. He just was.
That's it. This is the whole point. This is part of the reason why I say.
Maybe I'm not woke enough. Maybe I'm coming across as like a real fucking weirdo here defending some of these jokes, but genuinely, I don't think there was a problem with any of them. None of them were bad. Like, I think people are just hating just to be fucking weird. I think people just need to be fucking normal.
It's a good thing in
God
situations
forbid.
like this. Because, you know, a black comedy writer in that room is going to be like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't have Cutie Cinderella saying that, because like I get the context of the joke that she's making, but it's just not going to be read well by everybody else on the outside. That's it. You know what I mean? Because Cutie, when she made the joke about Rakai stealing, she didn't say it because, you know, Rakai is black. It's because Rakai had recently gotten banned for.
Yep, says he's banned after allegedly handing. Oh, okay, it was Walmart, not Target. My bad.
I guess
Mixed up the name of the store.
stealing something. I don't know. I don't know what the. I don't know. I'm not super tapped in to what's going on. But even when you hear it, if you are even in that room and you're like oblivious to all the things that are going on, you're like, wait, what? Like, what was that? That sounded a little bit off, you know? And he was pretending and got banned. Yeah, so I think Rakai had done a prank or something, and he like stole from Walmart or something. I don't know. And that's why he got banned, because he did it on stream. And he wasn't pretending law. Okay, see, I don't know what. Okay, I don't know. All I know is he stole from somewhere or someone, and he got banned for it. He bought flowers to a lady as a gift. There are clips. He never paid clicks. That's where the stealing jokes are coming from. In any case, that was the context, right? That was the context of the what's the best thing that you've stolen, or what's the coolest thing you've ever stolen. But of course, from the outside, especially when paired up with all these other mishaps, you know, people were going to feel some type of way about it, right? What were your thoughts in the moment? I was just trying to down as many jokes, as many drinks as possible. That was my thought. I sent you some reactions on TikTok. Obviously not a joke to be made. No, the thing is, like,
I guess I'm not woke
comedy
enough.
is
My
all the
bad.
time,
I
okay?
just,
Comedy is
literally didn't even think of that connotation when I heard the joke. Like, I don't even know Rakai. I didn't even know the context. I just assumed that, like, you know, after Cutie was like, no, don't answer that. Have you not learned your lesson? I was like, okay, so he's been like banned in the past for that or something. I kind of just assumed the context right then and there. I didn't even like think of like this connotation for it. So maybe I'm just not woke enough. Maybe I need to be more woke, guys. I'm sorry. I'm actually a grifter. I'm actually super conservative. I've been exposed.
It's an art for a reason, and the problem is if you fail in delivering a joke, especially one that might come across as racially insensitive, you have to be really good on the delivery side. But if you deliver a joke that's like that has the capacity to come across as racially insensitive, and you fall flat, it's gonna be devastating, because everyone that's watching that is going to tie that back to, like, especially if they don't know your background, or if they don't know the context or whatever, they're gonna be like, what the saying, you're being racist, right? And that's what it is, because in its most simplest, purest form, comedy is kind of about getting away with it, like being able to get away with saying something because you've expertly structured it in a way where as many people as possible are going to receive that and go, that's funny, I see exactly what you're saying. Either I'm getting old, but it felt like the show were more towards FaZe Clan and AMP fans because it's good for views, but it failed hard. Just my opinion about the show. No, that's the reason why you feel that way is partially because, like, yes, you're the old guard, you're an old head on Twitch, and these are new communities that are
it was just FaZe and AMP for the majority of the show. It's really
have their own inside memes,
it's become really
Perisocial
clicky.
fans and all this stuff.
Like Connor Eats
The
Pants
way
used
to
that same
merge
word.
that, I think you need to have
It's become very
someone
clicky,
from,
and a
you
lot
know,
of people within
someone
that clique
from
just think they're better than
these
everyone else,
communities
and so
that
it
also
becomes really
play
hard to watch.
a formative role in
Like
the,
their
in the
entire personality is having like
structuring
the biggest
of the
fucking ego
entire show.
possible, and
That,
it's like
I
it's
think,
just
would have been
annoying.
That, I think, would have made it like made people feel more comfortable. As far as the way that people received it, though, like as far as the way that people in the room received it, I don't think that there was like a lot of love lost there, because I think I do think that there are a lot of people that understand. There are a lot of people that understand the difficulties of putting an event like that together. Right?
Nah, he's being way too forgiving.
Like,
What do you mean there
content
was no love lost there? No, There 100% was people like genuinely upset and genuinely getting mad at shit there who are content creators. We saw it on stream, Hassan. We saw people taking the mic. We saw people getting on stage. We saw the immaturity at play.
Themselves know all of the
I don't know
points
what
of
he's talking
failure,
about.
in putting together this like grand event. And so they were just excited to be there for the most part, I think. Or at least I'm speaking from my own personal experience. I mean, look, I was the third most watched streamer in 2025. Okay, number 3. Number 1 was Kai Cenat. Number 2 was Asmongold, and I was number 3.
That's really
right?
depressing
And
that
in spite of
Asmon
that,
was
I got
number 2 on the entire fucking platform. Dude, oh my god, we're so fucking cooked. The fact that that many people listen to a guy who has mold growing in his teeth and uses a dead rat as an alarm clock for political views. Oh my god, we're so fucking cooked. Every time I hear about how many people actually watch that fucking decrepit corpse of a human being, I actually lose so much faith in humanity. It makes me want to just give up on life in general. Because holy fuck. Holy shit.
no nominations, and you know, I wasn't like a prominent part of this event at all, but I was very excited to be there. You know, I was very, very excited to be there. I was excited to be around all these people that I haven't seen in a long time. I was
That's really depressing.
That's
That's really depressing.
Because they get to see their friends that they haven't seen in a while, chop it up, you know, and yeah, that's what it is. For me, these things are always about the community and trying to bring together the community. But anyway, this is
Streamer Awards. This is basically all it was.
Yes, the Negro on the back. Rakai, when your people steal, how is that like? Right? Because, like, Negroes steal. Like, I know that.
Jesus Christ, they are jokes. Okay, yeah, no jokes, you're right, Chatter. No jokes, drawing the line of bigotry. No, like, dude, I'm telling you right now, depending on who's making those jokes and how they're making those jokes, they could be bangers. Okay? That's it. It's just, it fell flat and the delivery didn't work and the jokes didn't work at all. That's it.
I literally thought it was fine.
And if it doesn't work and people don't...
I literally... I don't know. I agree more with like Connor's view on this when like he was talking about the Streamer Awards. He was like, the jokes are fine. Like, people just need to like stop being so full of themselves. I genuinely think it's an ego problem with a lot of these streamers. I think that's genuinely the issue with most of like the jokes, quote unquote, falling flat, is that too many of the streamers there within like the very cliquey communities have way too big of an ego, and so they hear a joke being made about them and they just make an angry face at the camera, and it's like, dude, learn why you're there. Learn why you're even fucking there. This is your job, dude. Like, stop being like so whiny.
People are watching from the outside. Of course, they're gonna come up with that conclusion. You know, they also did the same punchlines like 3 times in a row. Yeah, to put it simply, everyone isn't funny. Honestly, if you're funny enough of a person, you can get away with just about anything in a joke in a society speaking way. Yeah,
that was my problem with the jokes. They kept repeating the same ones. There were like 6 shot collar jokes. They did like the same joke about Rakai like 3 times. It's like, all right.
We say you can be edgy, but you have to be really good. And the edgier you are, the better you have to be with your joke structure and your delivery. Because if you're edgy and you're not funny, people are gonna go, ew, gross, you're bigoted, right? And that's kind of what's going on here. What does your joyless ass community know about jokes? They are miserable. This is true. My community is miserable. That is true, and they are joyless. But I mean, one of the best examples is like, even from my own personal experience, right? Like I did the red carpet with KDB and Sketch. And then I did the red carpet photos and then the interviews and stuff. And Ron was right there, right? And I saw Ron, and I had a, where is it? I think this video might have featured it actually. Let me see. But yeah, I was I did the red carpet first with Kid B and Sketch, and then I did a piece with Ron. Oh, this isn't there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Kid B and Sketch were great. They're dope. I love them. They're fantastic, right? But like a great example of this is how you how you receive certain things, right? It's vibes based, right? It's vibes based. Here, this is the clip. So I had talked to TMZ prior to this, and I with an earshot of Ron, and here's what took place.
Bro, Hassan, bro, come on, you know me, I'm a troll. Don't slam me, don't pick me up, don't throw me to the...
No, they were saying, what do you want to leave behind in 2025? I said, I don't want to say this in too close proximity to Ron, but nuisance streaming and clip baiting.
You know, right? Not me, right?
I mean, you do it in a more like PG-13 kind of way.
In a friendly troll way, Hassan, bro. You know me, bro, we went to parties together, you know what I'm saying? We've been places.
You keep it up, I'm gonna put the collar on you.
You knew it was coming, man. That's the clip right there. Hey, Hassan, man, I'm glad you could take a joke, bro.
So, you need to stream with Ron? Yeah, I want to do one with stable Ronaldo. But he is very quick. He is very quick with it. He is very good. Like he's very quick with it. I was watching some of his other red carpet interviews. Like it is like he's got a lot of talent. I see it. Like yes with Arky, not with Ron. No, Mr. Hassan. No, I've been trying to do something with Ron for a while, but I also want to do. Bro, you used that collar joke like 3 times. It was a little stale. What do you want me to do? Give me a goddamn break, okay? Not everyone sees every single time I make the collar joke, okay? Everyone's a critic, okay? Everyone's a critic. The reason why I'm using that as an example is because like the reason why I'm
they're also acting like Hassan was the one bringing it up. That was like the only time he brought it up himself. Like every other time it was other people making the collar joke, which it was getting old. It was like, dude, all right, we get it. It's like the 6th time tonight someone has made this joke.
Bro, Hassan kind of cool, and people got mad just because he's a leftist. That's the difference between like that's it. That's the you just gotta eat it. There's nothing you can do. You know, there's no reason take shit seriously regardless. It is one of the best. It is one of the best ways to just like deflect.
I'm gonna skip a bit. I want to see if he gets to like the more serious drama. Yeah, see, it was Kai Cenat's mom calling him Diddy. Here's the context for it.
In the same way that like comedians are, but the reality is like, you know, it's banter. It's called banter. You don't have to like take it more seriously. This was the moment that was like the one that, I mean, this has 1.8 million likes on TikTok.
Educational University. So congratulations to you. Oh, and also congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent. That was you, right?
Like the only ones that reacted badly were like the streamers in the room. Because they were like getting so offended on Kai's behalf, which is crazy.
Oof, it's so rough. It's so rough. Bombing is so rough in general.
Except the joke wasn't even rough. If you look at the chat on the stream, the chat was reacting positively. The boos that you hear in the crowd are all Kai's friends. Which, by the way, Kai's friends who are getting offended on his behalf from that joke, they've all made that same joke about him when he was getting his haircut. They were making that same fucking joke. There's clips of them making the same joke. So them getting all upset about someone else making that same joke is performative. And it's just them having way too much of an ego. And in the words of Connor, when he was talking about it, people need to learn to take a fucking joke and need to stop being so fucking full of themselves.
God damn, did you get to meet I Just Love Puzzles? Yes. This joke made it to the Breakfast Club, by the way. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. So it's just, oh, God, it's so rough.
He is overreacting. It literally wasn't a bad joke. it makes sense. It literally, like, hello? Am I crazy? Am I going fucking crazy? Because I don't even watch the guy, and even I have seen the clips of people making jokes about him, calling him Diddy. Even I've seen them.
Cringe, multimillionaire, zero talent ass mother. I mean, yeah, we are not in the entertainment sphere.
It's crazy to me that
in
people
the
are
same way that,
overreacting, being like,
comedians are.
"Oh,
The
that's the
reality
worst
is,
joke
like,
ever.
you know, this
She's
is a
fucked up for
tough
saying
physical
that."
environment. Imagine
It's
how
like, what are you
people
talking
in that
about?
situation.
Kai's own
Humans
mother
are not that different,
started that
you know,
joke.
in that regard. You know what I mean? It's not like we have.
Can we grow up?
Exceptional
For the love
skills.
of God?
Some are more skilled than others.
Why are we acting like
Right.
middle schoolers? Like,
in
this is
whatever they choose
ridiculous.
to do, but it's just oof. So for those of you who don't know, the reason why she made that joke is because like it's an ongoing meme apparently in Kai Cenat's community of like people constantly saying, "Oh, when you cut your dreads off, like you're gonna look like Diddy." Okay. And it
Yeah.
was like a Mafia-thon meme or something. But the difference is it's a community meme. It's an insider meme. And if it's someone on the outside making that meme, it's a little different. Cause like,
No, it's not. No, it's factually not. It's literally not. The difference is you can't make the joke because you're not part of his community. You're not a fan of him. I'm sorry, Hassan. You're fucking dumb as hell for saying that. You're dumb as fuck, Hassan. This is like one of these moments where I am like vehemently disagreeing with Hassan. What the fuck is he saying? If you're not part of the community, you can't say this joke. Like, what the fuck are you saying, man?
you know, especially if it falls flat. Yeah, Kai Cenat's mom calls him on stream and begs him not to cut his hair so he doesn't look like Diddy. Like, it's like that, right?
Kai, I'm crying. Kai, your mother have big long locks, and you want to cut your hair, and my heart is bleeding, and I'm so happy that the guy was speaking up and saying that no, not to cut it. You can't cut it.
Mom, you hate it.
How?
Because, like...
Mafia, you know who he gonna look like if he cut it? I'm not calling
Mama, stop. No, Mama, stop. What?
Anyway, the point is, but you have different communities watching.
See? So making a joke, notice that's like about that when it's a joke that's been in his community for like a couple months now. Overreacting about it in this way, like Hassan even is, saying it's too far. You can't make that joke. You're not part of the community. You're an outsider. Blah, 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 blah. Is weird. You're being weird. It is like he's a public face with like millions of people who watch him. People are allowed to make the same jokes that people within his community make. Like that would be like someone being like someone who doesn't watch Hassan making a Hassan collar joke. And then someone within Hassan's community being like, that's too far. It's like, no, man, what are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? In the same way Hassan doesn't give a fuck if people make those jokes. The same logic should apply to this. Because it's the same fucking thing. It's a joke within a community that, yeah, people outside of the community also make that joke sometimes. Because guess what happens with clips like these? They go outside of the community. I've seen that clip dozens of times. I've never watched a single second of Kai Cenat's content. So if I knew about it, someone who vehemently dislikes his content, because it got out of the community to that extent, saying like it's a community meme and people outside of the community and outsiders saying it comes across wrong. Saying that is stupid as fuck. That's not how anything on Twitch or the internet works in general. You don't just get to have your own set little bubble and people aren't allowed to make jokes about your community. It's just not how that works. It's just not. Like, again, throughout most of this video, I've actually been disagreeing with Hassan. I think a lot of his takes in this video are really dumb. When I watched Connor's thoughts on the Stream Awards stuff, when he was like playing Deadlock and stuff yesterday, I agreed with him way more. Because his thoughts on like the jokes not landing were people need to learn to take a joke. Like, Connor literally said none of the jokes were that bad. They were literally fine. Even the Diddy one. People just need to learn to take a joke. Which is true. It's just objectively true. The reason a lot of the jokes weren't coming across as good and the reason they weren't landing, quote unquote, is because all these streamers within like the AMP circle and the FaZe circle have way too big egos that if someone's making a joke about them, they get mad about it, even if it's a joke within their community, even if it's a joke that they already make themselves. Case in point, the Diddy joke. It's a joke that Kai's mother has made, that all his friends have made, but all of a sudden someone else makes it, and all of a sudden, oh my god, that's the most insensitive joke ever. You can't fucking say that. Okay.
I think inside jokes are not necessary. No. That, like, depending on who's delivering that joke, it could be seen as like funnier regardless. I just don't like.
Anyone can say the joke. The joke transcended his community. Like, what are we talking about?
But if you're not a part of the in group, or if you're, if
this is
you're
a bad
coming
take.
in with that right after the Streamer University one, which was actually much funnier. Like, I think if she just like left it at Streamers University, it would have been fine. But then she went into the Diddy thing. She didn't word it in the appropriate way. All this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong, but you can't call it an inside joke when it's millions of people watching. There's no difference between a random person in chat making the joke, which is acceptable to them, and a host making it. No, I think the dynamic is different.
No, it's not! No, that person in chat was 100% right. There's no fucking difference. There's no difference than someone else in chat saying it and FanFan saying it. There's no fucking difference. There's no difference in dynamic there. What the fuck are you talking about? The difference in dynamic is that you're being a little fucking bitch right now. Like, I'm sorry. You're being, like, way too sensitive. Like, it's crazy. That's what the difference in dynamic was that Kai's friend was being way too sensitive about it and started white knighting for Kai and yelling at FanFan.
Dynamic is different. If it was like one of Kai's friends making that joke as the floor host, it would have been
okay. But you just changed the comparison. What the person in chat said was, how is her saying that any different than someone in like Kai's chat saying that? Because Kai's chat says that all the time. He doesn't know the people in chat either. Sure, he doesn't personally know FanFan. He doesn't know the people in his chat. He doesn't know the people on Twitter who have been making the joke. He doesn't know the people on TikTok, in the TikTok he just watched, in the comments of that TikTok, who are making that joke. That is a more comparable dynamic. You can't compare it to his friend. Yeah, no shit, the dynamic's not the same when it's coming from his friend. The point is, you just said that like it's different when it's coming from the community. Okay, so then let's compare it to the community. He doesn't know everyone in his community. Hell, let's take it from the clips online, because the clips have millions of views and went outside of his community, and people were making the joke outside of his community as well. Those are people that don't even watch him. Those are people he definitely doesn't know. So it's okay for them to make the joke, but not FanFan. What's the difference there? Genuinely, what's the difference? That FanFan's saying it verbally? That FanFan's holding a mic? Like, what's the difference? The only difference is the way that Kai's friend reacted to it. The only difference is that for some reason, they just couldn't take a fucking joke. Also, this fucking chatter right here is brain dead. Saying it just coming off as racist. I can't watch this anymore. This is making me, like, lose brain cells. I can't watch this anymore. This is like actually making me mad. It really is. Yeah, that's true. Going back to that clip where that girl was like not saying like she's nauseous, she's queasy, because Hassan was making a sexual joke to Fan Fan, when Fan Fan initiated the conversation by saying, "Is that a vibrator or controller in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?" Which is a sexual comment. She's comparing the size of a remote controller for a shock collar to his boner. To his penis. She's talking about his cock. Why do we have to explain the joke to you to make you understand that? So yeah, people getting mad at Hassan for making that joke is also stupid. Pretty much, case in point, these streamers just need to learn to take a joke. Ay, ay, ay. Not just him. What do you mean he's in the right? What do you mean? Am I crazy, or is like Hassan's fan base actually like? Because these are all Hassan fans. This is on a Hassan fan channel, and they're being like brutal towards Fan. Like, what the fuck? The Fan segment was second-hand embarrassment final boss. Kai's mother thinks he looks like Diddy with the haircut. People are saying they don't get it. On a stream for tens of thousands of people plus clip farm views, but inside joke. Final conclusion, no one acknowledges they were proper finger on the pulse jokes, and all blame put on a amateur execution. Lovely, lovely fucking world we live in. Exactly. People are acting like that joke was super insensitive because time for a few months now. Really weird about Glad I found one person who is like actually like not insane within these comments. Kai's mother thinks he looks like Diddy with the haircut, and people are saying they don't get it. This is like the only other comment I could find other than my own, who is like being like, dude, the Diddy joke was fine. Kai's own mother makes the joke. I don't think anyone could have made this work, and none of this is really her fault. The jokes were funny. They just translate horribly IRL. Everyone in the space is in their own isolated bubble. Nobody knows enough about everyone else. Just too much of an inflated ego to laugh. Taking the mic and calling her out in real time like a grand stance for social justice is gross, considering the crowd has done things 10 times worse that nobody cares about. That millions of other people online, including Kai's own mother, have made. What the hell am I reading? Anyways, I'm not going to finish this video because it's just making me mad at Hassan over dumb shit that doesn't even fucking matter. Does he move on to a different topic at all at some point? Like the girl who stormed the stage? No? He talks about this for the next 40 minutes? Yeah, I'm not finishing this then. I'm sorry, these are some bad takes in here. I'm too employed for this shit and it's my day off. Growing up is realizing how out of touch and unrelatable streamers are. Yeah! Even Hassan is pretty out of touch a lot of times, and I think this is one of the times. I think when it comes to this shit, he's out of touch. When it comes to political shit, obviously not at all. I agree with almost all of his political views. But when it comes to, like, streamer-related shit, he's pretty out of touch because he is a streamer, and I don't think a streamer can approach shit like this with a reasonable mindset. I say that, but we just watched Connor talk about it yesterday, being like, talking about like the main two things that happened, all the fan jokes, and being like, her jokes are fine, people just need to learn to take a joke, and then talking about the woman storming the stage saying, you're 30 years old, grow up. And it's like, yeah. All those streamers either need to check their fucking ego, learn how to take a joke, or grow up. That's pretty much what the problem with 90% of the interactions there that people found cringe or bad or whatever. It's either streamers need to grow up or learn to take a joke, because streamers just have way too big of egos. And I'm not saying Hassan does. It's just Hassan is trying to defend other streamers or defend the communities for like feeling the way they do. And I get why, because he's like just trying to like be... He's not trying to go after anybody, and he's trying to like see the best in people and like not immediately be like, oh, these people are insensitive, these people are like immature and they need to grow up. But sometimes you just need to tell people to grow the fuck up. Sometimes treating people with kid gloves and being like, oh, well, I understand why they feel this way, I understand why it came across this way, is... Sometimes you don't need to understand. Sometimes you can, like, yeah, I know why you felt that way, but I think you're fucking stupid for feeling that way. Anyways, I'll get to Destiny in a second. I want to watch this video specifically. This one. It's like 30 minutes though, and I've already been streaming for like an hour and a half because that fucking Hassan video. I was gonna watch this too, but we'll wait to watch that another day. Like tomorrow or something. Maybe I'll save this for tomorrow. Open up the clear blue sky. Here's what I can do. I could play it like in the background while I open up Destiny. Alright. So let me open the game. Because I do want to play a little bit of Destiny tonight.
Here. So I think it's high time that we seek some answers regarding Six. Six
No.
is a member of the Nine, one of the cosmic interdimensional consciousnesses that is attached to each of the planets of Sol.
Consciousnesses. That's
They
a
are
word.
godlike,
That is a
extra-dimensional, and
tough word to say.
mysterious. There are a lot of things that we don't know about them,
Consciousnesses.
but there are a lot of things that we've lately learned about Six,
Penises.
who is bound to the outer giant of Saturn. In particular, I think there are a few questions that need to be answered about his role in the Fate Saga thus far, as well as his role in Heresy. But I know that some of you are lacking even the most basic information about Six, and I also planned to continue the video series where I tell you about the individual members of the Nine. So, let's talk about Six, starting from the basics, and leading up to the really big juicy stuff, including everything to do with the Lord of Every Nothing, and his interactions with Dredge and Bale. And of course, in case it wasn't already clear enough, spoilers from here on out. After watching the content of some other people within the community, I realized just how important it is to outline the basics when it comes to talking about the Nine. And so for some of you, the most important question of all before we can get to all the juicy stuff is really simple. It's who is Six, or what is Six? Well, as I said at the top, they're bound to the planet of Saturn. They're one of the outer orbits of the Nine, joined by Jupiter, Uranus, and Neptune. If you want to just think of them as planets, that'll make it a whole lot easier. The reality is there's a lot of complicated stuff to do with the Nine generally. The outer orbiting members of the Nine are the members of the Nine that are disinterested in humanity, and see existence bound to the gravity of the planets and the people of Sol as a prison that they must escape.
Wow,
They
good for them.
intended to do this long ago by breaking into a higher reality, namely one found on the other side of a black hole. If they were to break into such a reality, they might be able to make their own worlds and determine their own existence by their own rules. But they have failed to be successful, especially after the Edge of Fate, where we stabilized the singularity at the heart of Kepler, saving the Ionians and the system at large. As it stands, the outer orbits have divisions within themselves. 6 is most closely aligned with 5, aka Jupiter. Both act imperiously and treat humanity as little more than specks of dust, or in the case of 6, as vermin to be killed.
Yay!
This might need to be
I am
let you
vermin.
know, and it might be the end of the story for some all in itself.
I am vermin.
But 6 is a member of the Nine that has been building within the narrative for quite some time. And so with that in mind, and with them taking a role as a clear antagonist of the Fate Saga, I wanted to also say that this is likely to be only an introduction to their story. A few more basic things on the Nine that one should know. They exist within the fourth dimension. This means that they are able to view all of time in the same way that we're able to view the two-dimensional planes of a painting. They are able to perceive the entire timeline, just in the same way that we're able to perceive the entirety of a 2D plane.
There we go.
They know everything about their lives, from their conception all the way to their death.
Awesome.
You should also know that 6 has been bound up with unsavory influences. We'll go on to talk more about it, but 6 has been bound into the gravity of Saturn, and as a result, has seen the interplay between various forces, namely the battles between gods and queens. When the hive god Oryx arrived in Sol, He brought with him his mighty dreadnought, as well as all the power of his lineage. To face him, Queen Mara Sov rose to do battle, and then so did the Guardians of Earth. When the Taken King lay defeated, his titanic body was left to drift within the rings of
Oh, the
Saturn
video
for
goes
years
black when I
before it was
tab
finally
out. What the hell?
abducted by the Black Fleet into
What
the
the hell?
same eversion that claimed Titan.
How do I make
might
it
have
not do
fallen
that?
to the seabed beneath.
How do I stop it from doing that?
Guess just theater mode, maybe? F11 theater mode. Nope. Still what? Why does it do that? I've done this before. With other games. I just can't do it with Destiny. Why? Why? Well, I guess we're going audio only. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Beneath that strange moon's methane oceans, but all the while,
Alright.
the eyes of the Nine were watching. Six was watching. There is perhaps no event that was of greater importance to the story of Six thus far, which might be strange to hear, given that there is no immediate connection between
I forget how to do
Six and the
everything.
Taken King and his power, or at least there wasn't.
I got
Of all the many
this.
people that Oryx wronged,
Priority
Six was
contract
not amongst
completed.
them. He looked upon the Taken King, fallen as
No.
he was, and seemingly saw something worth studying. In particular, Oryx's power. To learn more about Six and his
territory
role in
contested.
Renegades, I think we do
Let's
first
go.
need to go back, though. We need to understand what happened in both Edge of Fate
Oh.
and Heresy. I believe that to get a better understanding of things, we should go all the way back to as far as we can, which is Heresy. After the defeat of the Witness, our Guardians investigated the Echoes. Paracausal forces containing both the energy of the light and darkness. They would scatter out across the system.
Wow.
And one
I
of
think
them
I
would
can get the
eventually
orange one
raise
from
the
this.
Spirit of Oryx, the Taken
I
King.
did hear that
It would continue
that the
to
orange
haunt
one
and
might
possess the Dreadnought
be exclusive
until it was
to the higher
eventually
difficulty,
destroyed
but
by us.
we'll see.
But in that time, there were rumblings of something else.
Wumblings.
We were not the only ones who were racing to take
Wumbling,
possession of the Echo.
wumbling.
Savathun and Zivu Araf would push forward and send their legions to attempt to claim their brother and the power that he had once wielded. The power that as an Echo he still did. But there was something else. Something controlling the dread. And more pressingly above all,
Hold on, I'm trying
the
to.
Taken. Even the Echo could tell this. More pressingly still, it could tell that the Taken were being summoned, and that they were somehow different from the ones
W?
that it had learned to control. It was obvious for anyone to see that they were
think I
new
figured it
and
out.
strange, distorted into new forms, and referred to as Dire Taken from then on outward. However, the echo of the Navigator King of the Hive also told us new revelations.
I figured it out.
You see,
Let's go.
the
W.
Taken King Oryx had been one of the few figures in the history of Destiny that previously learned the power to take,
W.
and also communed with a godlike entity of staggering power known as the Winnower. The Hive know
Right,
it
well, I'm ready.
as the Deep. It is presumed that the Winnower was one of
The
two
Dip.
ancient beings that might well have been behind the creation of the universe. More importantly for our purposes, the Winnower might well be the source of the Taken
The
that we have
Dick.
known thus far. To understand what comes next, you must understand the process of taking.
Let me turn down the
You must
in-game
also know
volume.
that it is a process of abduction. To take something is not
I feel like
to
the
corrupt
audios are
it.
clashing too much
Technically,
right now.
taking something
I want the
is
Bife
to
video to be
invert the target. In other
more-
words, teleport it between
yeah.
dimensions, taking it from our material plane and placing it somewhere within the deep, the Ascendant Plane's darkest reaches. In that place, seemingly at the hands of the Winnower, it is then hollowed out, filled with dark power. and
I
given
do
a
need to
new,
check this to see what
more
weapons I need to use.
vicious shape.
Sword? I don't know if the
That was
lightsaber
until
counts.
the time of heresy, when we learned of something utterly staggering.
Submachine
that has changed
gun.
some of the foundations
Solar.
of the universe
What the
itself.
hell?
The new Dire Taken
I got a submachine
supposedly
gun
do not
right
respond
here.
to the call of the Winnower.
Solar. Here we go.
We are not alone in the deep.
Holy shit, that's loud.
Something I cannot
Bife, what are
see
you doing?
between the Winnower and the Taken. Carve these offerings free from
Oh,
their weakness,
that was
King,
close.
before something else does. I know the wills of every knife in this realm. I hear them scream as the strong metastasize the weak. And I feel
Dude, I suck.
strength I do not know, carving paths that should belong to the Winnower, but don't.
I can't kill anything right now.
Amongst those who have searched for whispers
I'm
of the
so
Winnower
weak.
for quite some time, the idea that there was something capable of eclipsing the Winnower's power, it set minds ablaze,
Oh my
and
God.
a hunt would commence for answers.
Invader present?
That
What
hunt
the
would
hell?
culminate in the discovery of hidden texts deep within the Dreadnought. They were taken in origin, and they were known as the Songs of Descent. They chronicled how the Taken were left leaderless in the wake of
Ouch.
Oryx. They cried out for leadership.
Okay,
It
I'm
was
not
their
using
one
that.
true desire. You see,
Oh.
the Taken
My
are like
bad.
animals until someone exerts control over them. When this
Ay,
happens,
ay, ay.
their only objective is to serve the will of their master.
No
In their
special
lack of
ammo.
purpose,
Sucks.
The Taken were lost, and their wailing grief in their listlessness would call out across the Ascendant Plane, begging for a new master. And their desires would spread like ripples across water in this psycho-mutable realm.
Holy
where that
moly.
which is believed, that which is thought, is eventually made true. And so in time, those ripples would find the edges of the Ascendant
We beat him
Plane,
up.
and
We
would
beat him up.
return, reflected back. Explaining what happened next is complicated, but the short version is...
Oh wait, he's still
that by
here.
doing so,
He's allowed to invade
by
multiple times. What the
desiring
hell?
within the Ascendant Plane, someone that could lead them, the Taken appeared to have willed a new force of command into existence by the sheer magnitude of their reflected need for a leader. Like some terrible inverted mirror, the Taken manifested a new god that would command them, a new god of their own making, a new god that would make them sharp and full of purpose again. By the end of the Songs of Descent, it had come so far as to recognize its purpose within the world, and its plans had begun to unfold. It planned to use the Taken and acquire so much power that it would be able to exist without caveat, without the need
Oops,
for their
didn't mean to
worship
do that.
or adoration, without the need for the power of their offerings
No, I'm
of
not.
violence.
I would never be hunted. No
And
one
in
would
that
ever hunt
moment,
me.
It gave itself a name, a title, the Lord of Every Nothing. This was accompanied by a surge of Taken growths all over the Dreadnought. A surge of Taken growths that
The
looked
invader's
like
still
massive,
present. How long does it
wandering
stay here?
tentacles reaching through the Ascendant Plane and the blights that permeate it, as if seeking to grasp the very fabric of reality itself.
Okay, what the hell?
Even at this early point in the investigation, it was something of an open question if the Lord of Every Nothing was a member of the Nine that had gone rogue. What's
he just
more,
shot
these
at?
questions arose even further in the times of Edge of Fate, when we saw the remnants of three, and realized how hard it was to not shake the idea that there were visual similarities, proportions and shapes to be approximations of tentacles that we had seen before. And it's here that we come to the most obvious source of knowledge about the member of the Nine that might seem to be responsible for what happened. The lore entry concerning Six himself. This can be found in the Epochs and Orbits lorebook. It reads as follows. Consciousness flows between glistening rings and an ascendant mirror that reflects captured notion as caricatured nature. You are drawn into an ascendant well, ravenously gulping negative pressure into a supranormal maw, more gluttonous than any mass point-driven drive. Welcome, grey meat. I am Six, who spans the birth and fall of corporeal deities aplenty. The rings of Saturn pass beneath you. The planet looms large ahead.
Pew, pew,
You sit in
pew.
the cockpit of an awoken interceptor as the Dreadnought's eversion wave crashes over the fleet, taking you, taking the Queen. You watch as 6 light bearers stand triumphant, your body eroding away into non-existence. The weight of my prison is known to no other bound in the shadow of mass, even the fiery pomp of self-import. My freedom is due. The dreadnought wriggles and riggers as worm, as Akka.
Okay, looks like the invader's gone now.
It is not so different a prison than an unliving planet. A throne, a world, alive in the agonizing stillness of once distant death. You must rip out. I am nourished by the oldest of sapient wills. My bounds contain the
Oh my
extent of
goodness.
their secrets. Saturn, reflected in Ascension, drinks from the taken wills and dreaded offerings. I harbor no fear for you, for in the end, fate is made by the strong, and you are only flesh. A great blade is extended before you, surrounded by many broken others. No weapon can kill what is woven into the fabric of existence. No shackle
Holy moly.
can hold my divergence to an ascendant orbit. This I have learned from that which gives rise to itself. You hold the blade. The traveler hangs without orbit, without motion against the system. You feel the fervor of a mind raised by the sword. When you are told to kneel, remember who stands
Oh my
above
goodness.
you, for we have known many things that kill you. You crash to reality and death.
Holy moly.
This
Cool, now we have lots of
communication
ammo
from
for a
Six is
sword.
not at all
That's mostly why I
unusual.
was using the sword, because I
Six
can
has
like
always
refill the
treated us
ammo by
aggressively,
deflecting with
and
it.
whilst the other 9 were all
Oh,
content
boy.
to slowly arrest their control of us and allow us to continue at the end of these lore entries where each of them addresses us. Instead, 6 actively kills us by the end of its period of communion and control. Were we a normal human, that would be it. As a guardian,
Unlucky.
it could luckily survive.
That would
That
be
still
it.
shows its open contempt for us. And of course, from here the theories only got stranger and more prevalent. We know now 6 was commanding Dredgen Bale and was essentially using him like a tool for his own devices. Bale was typing
fun
for
stuff.
6 using the power of a trick that 6 picked up from observing Oryx, or perhaps from somewhere else. That trick is well known to us Guardians. It is known as sword logic. With enough accumulated power and death tithed to it, 6 would be able to eventually form exactly what it wanted, an escape from this reality. This was only made more pressing in the time of the Renegades, by the pressing presence of yet more of those taken tendrils found aboard the dying dreadnought. Only this time, they have been seen across the lawless frontier, particularly on Europa,
Hold on, let me
where they
switch
have been
this
snaking back
note
and forth
to
across
that.
remote
This to
Barant
that.
Imperium bases, and on Mars, where a giant gaping pit has formed, with the tendrils spilling out from its central maw. So with all of this coming to the forefront, there are some clear clarifications that arise from certain questions. And I think the biggest question of all is simply this. Is 6
Dude,
the
I'm so
Lord of
dyslexic. I thought
Everything?
that said my name right there.
To that, most pressing
The fox
questions
infestation,
I
like
want to
the
put
first
forward an
5
answer.
letters are so
An answer
similar.
which I think is grounded in the law, but one which I think is contrary to what most might think and what most might currently say. I
I was
believe
like,
that
what the
no,
hell?
the
That's
Lord
my
of Every
name.
Nothing is
That's
not
me.
6, but I do believe that they're connected. Let's talk about why. First of all, I think we need to understand some things based on what 6 has said. The first of which comes from that Epochs and Orbits lawbook, namely the bit where 6 says, "No weapon can kill what is woven into the fabric of existence. No shackle can halt my divergence to an ascendant orbit. This I have learned from that which gives rise to itself." If the implications of the Taken willing their own god into existence is correct, then this statement is essentially implying that Six has learned from the Lord of Every Nothing itself. One might then speculate about the nature of the tentacles across the system, and their Taken origins, and what they might prove. If Six isn't the Lord of Every Nothing, then why do we see its tentacles all over the system? It's an interesting point to bring up, but in this context, I think I want to compare Six to Oryx, and the Lord of Every Nothing to the Winnower.
Interesting.
All things with the Taken are a bit like the
So
branches,
so
trunks,
6
and
isn't?
roots of a tree. Each Taken, be they
Huh.
dire or normal, is like a leaf or a twig. They recede into major branches, and eventually
So he's
they
not
all
the Lord of
converge
Every
upon our
Nothing. He's
metaphorical
just
tree trunk.
closely
In our
connected.
analogy, this is representative of powerful individuals capable of controlling the Taken in some regard, be they Oryx, the Witness, or Six. However, whilst they might hold sway over the Taken across their branches, they are not the origin point of the Taken themselves. For that, we need to look deeper and look at the roots. In this instance, I believe the roots of the metaphorical tree are higher powers that gift the ability to take, teaching it, and also conducting the process of corruption. These powers are the Winnower, or the Lord of Every Nothing itself. They are the only ones that I believe can truly create the Taken, but their presence is not often seen throughout the world itself, only within the Ascendant Plane. To give a more understandable comparison, we've never seen the Winnower directly or felt its explicit influence across the battles of Sol. Instead, we saw the influence of Oryx and his blights. In the same way, we haven't necessarily seen anything of the Lord of Every Nothing's influence just yet, but instead, we're seeing the influence perhaps of one who is controlling the Taken at current, which I speculate is Six. I am willing to accept that this is a bit of deeper conjecture though, especially given the uncertain origin of the giant, floating, lidless eyes within the Dreadnought that were literally so terrifying as to cause our Guardian to die from fright. But then again, there is even further circumstantial evidence that I think is the most compelling of all, and it's not based in the lore of any passage and meaning. Instead, it's in the explicit words themselves. Basically, Destiny uses grammar within its lore tabs to show which character is speaking at the time. The best examples of this are, oddly enough, the Nine. For example, 3, a member of the Nine representing Earth, always speaks without punctuation, but in lowercase letters. It also speaks
Oh
in
my
a calm
God,
and
dude.
casual tone.
Hello?
Meanwhile, 6 always communicates in all caps and no punctuation. It doesn't even leave a full stop or a period at the end of its sentences. It shouts with an imperious and demanding tone, as if it's been interrupted in the middle of an important task. I want to just compare, side by side, a passage from the end of the Songs of the Descent, which is from the perspective of the Lord of Every Nothing, and a passage which comes from the perspective of Six, in epochs and orbits. Look at them side by side. Look at the way they talk. Notice how Six communicates with us in its typical fashion, as I've mentioned. All caps, imperiously shouting its commands, with few wasted words, and with a degree of open disdain. Meanwhile, this other text, the Lord of Every Nothing's text, is completely different. It speaks with mostly normal grammar, minus the lack of a few full stops, aka periods at the end of sentences. And it's also prosaic. Not quite poetic, but sometimes it is so. It speaks in verse, and it speaks with intent.
Holy shit.
And it feels as though it's completely fine with using a few more words to demonstrate the point more visually. The different grammar within the text of Destiny has always implied different characters, and so I can't assume that it's any different here. And what's more, I think we actually need to assess the lines within that final entry of the Songs of Descent.
How do I get
to
in?
see a few other key points. Let's break it up and
There
talk
we
about
go.
it bit by bit. It starts off like this.
I was on the wrong side. I was like, is it gonna open? And then I was like, oh wait, it is open. It's on the other side.
Spoken without speaking,
Shit.
by the will without. In this first passage,
Shit, man.
the bit to pay attention to is the will without. This is another title that is often referencing the Lord of Every Nothing. It is also
Cool, give me
something
some
that will
stuff.
come up later.
We love that
Just
for me.
remember it for now. The
I'd love if
passage
it gave me the
continues,
orange lightsaber, though. That'd be sick.
My blade
That'd be so
reshaped
awesome.
speaks for me. In inhabited
That'd be so awesome if
dimensions
it gave
on
me
rich
the orange
fields between
lightsaber.
stars,
It should give me
a
that.
sweep of its arm and atoms scatter.
It should give me
Particles
that.
spin
If
entangled.
it gave me that, I'd be so happy.
I spin with them. The
Give
mention here
me
of
it.
the blade is an interesting one. I've always assumed that this referenced Kate Eyre, the first subjugator,
Ah.
and so-called first knife of the Reshaped, better known as Eris's killer from Heresy. Regardless of the truth, the blade is similar in metaphor and
Another
reference to how
5-tier.
the witness described itself and its relationship to the winnower. It described itself as
Cool.
the first knife,
5
clutched in the
tier
winnower's
booties.
hand. The idea of the blade
3
in
tiers.
inhabited dimensions on rich fields between the
382
stars
though.
could potentially speak to the fourth dimensional nature of 6 and the other 9. I'm not so sure if the sweep of its arms scattering atoms is a reference to 6 and Saturn's rings,
388.
but it seems plausible.
3 tier.
Regardless, I think this is the least compelling section. Unlike the next one, which reads, Worshippers give praise,
Okay.
idolaters perform rite, give glory and homage
Look at me go.
to the growing god.
Look at my big ass.
Should the edge of my knife go blunt, should the arms of my
Oh, what?
petitioners
Just-
lower,
where's it
should
putting
the
me?
congregation never sing again, the will
God?
lives, the will feasts, the will spins on.
Claim.
This passage is all
I
about the Lord of
need
Every Nothing and the
more
relationship
submachine
it has to the
gun,
lesser
machine
beings that gave
gun.
it power. I'm highlighting this because it is the exact opposite of the relationship that the Nine have to us.
Hand cannon.
In this passage, the Lord of Every Nothing is essentially saying, because of my
Solar
followers
Void
and the
Arc.
worshippers
Solo
and the
Ops.
crude, I am
I don't know what
growing.
that is.
But
I'm
even
replacing
if they
it.
die and stop, I'm alive.
Orbs of power,
will
I can do
still
that.
live, and I will still grow. Meanwhile, the Nine's entire
Wow.
existence and their entire
Completing
reason
Crucible
for
matches
messing
has a
around
chance to
with our
automatically
narrative
complete
and our
common
fate
orders. That's crazy.
is all based in the fear of death itself. A fear which the Lord of
I
Every
can't even
Nothing
claim this.
doesn't
I
display.
have too many Ascendant
Six
shards.
is
I'm
desperately
too
trying to
awesome.
escape the prison of its
I need to level up
existence
more shit.
that is bound
Here,
to
you get
us.
to be upgraded. Why
The
not?
Lord of Every
Here
Nothing
you
is
go.
saying that even if everything supporting it dies, it will live on.
Grenade
This is the
class weapons. That
foundational
doesn't
and
sound that bad.
fundamental difference between 6 and the Lord of Every Nothing. It is, I think, the crux of the argument. The 9 operate in the way they do
I need more
because they fear
prisms.
death. And in this passage,
Also, what the fuck do I have
the
over here?
waiting
Okay,
song,
so
the Lord of Every Nothing is saying that no matter what, it will continue to live.
randomized stats more likely
The
to drop
next
the
few
specialist
lines sort of
archetype,
spell it all out.
which has class and
Pour
weaponry
food
as
in
its
the sea,
secondary. Okay,
still
okay,
I
let me
eat.
read these.
Quiet voice in the
Weapons
dark,
and
still I am
grenade.
heard.
Health,
You
no.
who want power,
Class
you who
weapons,
want deity,
grenade,
take
and
shelter
super.
in me. As
Super
cyclone grows
melee?
from seed,
Melee,
as
you.
currents feed the whirlpool,
Let's
as
do grenade
planetesimals
super.
collect dust,
Yeah?
so grows the will.
You have
without
100
will.
here and here already.
And again here, the Lord
but
of Every Nothing
it's
refers
okay.
to itself as the will without will.
I still think that
It states that even
you know,
if all things
I have
are of a
104 of
lesser
them.
nature, it will still keep
Am
growing.
I the goat?
Take a look back really quickly at epochs and orbits, and you have this line. No
Melee
weapon
and
can
class
kill
just
what is
isn't even
woven
like
into
that
the
important.
fabric
I
of
feel like.
existence.
Whatever. Let's
No
just
shackle
put
can
it
hold my
on.
divergence to an ascendant orbit.
Let's just put that
This
one
I have
on. Why not?
learned
Most
from
amount of
that which gives
XP.
rise to itself.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That which gives rise
We're
to
gaming.
itself
We're
and
literally
the
gay.
will without will.
Who's we?
Hmm.
Me, I'm
I
gay.
think this,
I'm gay, I'm
combined
gay, I'm
with
gay.
the knowledge that the Taken basically willed this god into existence by the sheer
Chronologues, let's
force of
go.
their
We
desire
love
to be led by
those.
something, implies that 6 is saying that
Did I look
it
at the
has
shaders
learned
yet?
about the ascendant
I
plane
probably
and
did.
its
I don't think I
potential
looked at
path
them on my
to
warlock.
ascension from
Let
the
me
Lord
look
of
at that
Every
real quick.
Nothing, from
I don't even think I looked
that
at the
which
warlock
gives
armor.
rise to itself,
Yeah, I don't like the
from
armors
the
this
will
season.
without will. Even the sentence,
Like, what is this, like Cabal
"No weapon can
theming?
kill what is woven
I don't
into the
really like
fabric of
Cabal
existence,"
themed shit, I feel like.
levels with what the Lord of Everything has said about it being able to survive, even if all its worshippers
This is
and attendants
nice. No, it's
die.
not. I
All of
lied.
this,
I'm a
in
liar.
combination, leads
I'm a
me to the
liar.
theoretical hierarchy of the new series of individuals empowered by sword logic. Dredgen
Let's
Bale
look at the
and his acolytes
booties.
and followers are committing
That's a bad
violent
booty.
acts in the name of Six.
You didn't get to see it.
And
You don't
thus
get to
the
see. You don't
deaths
want to
that
see
they
it.
cause are tithes
Ooh, I
to
like how
it
baggy
that
these pants
empower
are.
it with sword logic. Theoretically, then, Six is the one commanding the Dire Taken, and perhaps the one infesting many regions of the system with
Ugly
its tendrils.
Cabal boots.
But Six still fears death.
That's
and is
pretty
attempting
good
to
ass,
achieve
though.
an escape
You can't see it,
via
but
an
like,
ascendant orbit.
it's
so that
pretty
it will
great.
never die. A method
It's
it
pretty
supposedly
great.
has learned from that which gave rise to itself. The will
Ew,
without will.
I have like a
Lord of
growth
every
on my
nothing.
arm.
So no, I don't believe that Six and the Lord of Every Nothing are the same being. but I
Ew.
do believe that they are linked,
If
just
I
as
see anybody
Bale
wearing
was
this,
being
it's on
manipulated
site.
by Six.
What the
Perhaps
fuck?
Six is being manipulated by a power from the Ascendant Plane
I'll
itself.
get you.
Whilst this is one large mystery potentially put to bed, there is of course another topic
I'm
to
just wearing a
expand
hat.
upon, the relationship between
Yeah.
Six and the Dredgen. I want to
Most
explicitly
basic
talk
Warlock
about
helmet
the purpose
ever.
that Six has for Bale, because he is still out there.
This is
He is
in
still alive,
contention for one of the
even
worst
if he's
Warlock
lacking
helmets
a
I've ever seen.
hand.
It's up
As
there.
Zavala was able to observe with us
It's
the
in
one
contention.
campaign mission, Six is receiving tithes from Bale.
And this one just is. I don't
Lodi
even.
speculated
I don't.
about the idea that Six
I
might
don't know what this
actually
is
be
supposed to
inviting the
be.
extinction event into the system.
I
as
don't know
means
why
of
it's a bunch of
escaping
like
its prison
Cabal
from
themed
reality.
shit.
Take a
It's
listen.
really strange.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do.
Dude, they made my ass all rusty and gross. Ew. My butt cheeks, man. Look like I'm wearing underwear here, though. That's kind of a W. They're dirty ass underwear, though. God damn. God damn. Whoa, what is this? Whoa! I didn't see this one before. This is like almost all white. Almost. This was pretty cool. I get some pretty big shiny cheeks. The shiny parts are a little much, but if like I'm wearing a normal cloak, you wouldn't even see those that much because the cloths would be covering it, I feel like. Or just use different pants that aren't as shiny.
Bale's ambition is to buy freedom for the people of the city by stopping Guardians from being its immortal leaders. But Six is only worried about
That's a
escape.
W
And I think
ambition.
that implies that he's going to be completely fine with
Fuck the Guardians. That's what I say.
entire
We don't need 'em.
apparatus of the tower burning to Bale's ambition.
You don't need
if it
'em.
results in the
I
lives
can
of the
defend
whole
myself.
system dying to him as well. And thus
Fuck the
fueling his
Vanguard.
escape. This should be obvious to just about anyone who's been.
Oh, you could
looking
just
at
view
the
them here.
surface
I don't
level
have to
lore
open
of
this menu
Dredgen
every
Bale,
time.
And at the fairly obvious facts that
stupid.
Six is clearly manipulating
W
him.
stupidity.
Bale's need for approval from a higher authority has left him as easy
Contested
prey for
territory.
Six,
I think
with a
contested
willing
means you can be
puppet master
invaded, right?
taking up
I think
this
that's all that
marionette,
means.
like a spider
I
pulling
think
on the
that's all
strings
that
of its web.
means.
But Bale might actually be treading a road
And you
to a
could do
fate worse than
invasions
even
for the
he
red
can
one.
imagine.
It's just
Take a listen again to the beginning of the cutscene where
really
Lodi and
rare.
Eris commune with Six.
I'm gonna double check how to get the
I suspected we needed Six.
orange one real quick.
The last emissary to channel them was Zur.
Orange
Well,
Praxis
changed.
Blade.
Somehow, Lodi has
Destiny.
learned that Six is the one that turned Zur into what he is
Praxic
today.
Blade. How to
This
get orange dark
horrifying
matter crystal.
Mockery and twisted thing.
Yo, what is going on,
Shush.
everyone? Guiding light here.
Frick. Trying to fix it. Yo.
And in this one, I want to show you guys how it is
you can get the orange dark matter crystal.
Thanks.
Now, these crystals will take a lot of grinding to unlock.
No.
And will come up from some of the lawless frontiers. So I'll show you guys how to get these done. But keep in mind, because they will take so long to complete, it is best to be working on other steps like in triumphs.
No.
Such as the ones
No, it's
to
not.
level up each syndicate. There are triumphs to level up each syndicate to rank 5.
I don't care about that.
On those syndicates and completing contracts.
I
while
only
trying
care
to
about the
work
orange
on these
lightsaber.
crystals as well. So if you guys are trying to get the orange one, you will have to be on Mars in order to get it. So if you have any contracts relating to that area, or if the area is contested, you will want to try and get it done there at the same time. But you'll have to load up the Lawless Frontier on Mars. You can do either of these activities in order to have a chance at getting this to drop. Now, once you're in here, complete as many of the jobs or side objectives as you can and open up as many of the side chests as possible. The reason why is because it'll increase your chances of getting a drop, and you can also increase difficulty as well. So very quickly, I ran through this activity, and it's not something that will be guaranteed every time. I ran through this probably about 15 or 20 times in order to get this to happen, but I'll skip through the gameplay of me running through the activity and go straight to the exfil, which is at the end when you leave the activity with all your loot. Now, as you can see at the end, I ended up completing an exotic contract I had and got that drop at the end. However, the drop for the orange saber will come out of this chest. So depending on your score, you'll get more and more drops, and you want to try and get as many drops as possible to increase your chances at this. So this is extremely rare, but this is how you will eventually end up unlocking it. So I just wanted to very quickly explain. So all of the
Okay, but like he didn't get it. I want like a video of like someone getting it. What is the drop rate? This is about the red one. 65 invasions. Oh my god. It took him around 30 runs to get the one on Europa. This person's been doing GM runs and not getting it. That's ridiculous. Okay, so that kind of like takes away any hope I had, to be honest. But we'll go a little bit longer. Why not? We'll go with this one now. Because the most I can get is an A tier reward, which sucks. It doesn't even show it on the reward list. I need 400 for this. I also don't think there's matchmaking on GM. I don't know. Yeah, I think all GM does is increase the amount of engrams you get. You get like 4 instead of 3. I think that's all it does. I could be wrong. Fuck if I know. I don't play this game. I'm gonna put on music. I like listening to music while playing Destiny. Here we go. Go to my YouTube home and just find something random to put on. Sorry if like the VOD gets muted at all during me playing this because of the music. It'll be fine. Surely. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. We'll start with that song. Where is it? Here we go. Turn on autoplay, let it do its thing. Wait for you to come and clean the cupboards.
Intrigue or clever ruses. Just the application of overwhelming firepower. Destroy it all. Leave nothing for them to use.
Between your lies, because I miss you all the time. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Get away, another way to feel. You didn't want yourself to go and let yourself go. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on of you. I don't wanna know, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out, 'cause I know how much you took me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. Alright. You get to work. Get to work. And I will wear that you were lying in the gutter. 'Cause I did everything to be there by your side. And you're the reason I just can't believe your lies. 'Cause I still wanna call you. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? The handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out, 'cause you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. I'm like on edge because there's an invader somewhere. Get away, another way to feel where you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away. Another way to feel. And then allow yourself to know and let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? Fuck! I got him still! Cause I really wanna stay at your house, and I hope this works out. Cause you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. Whoa, what the hell? I didn't even realize that was him. God damn it. Aw, he's gone. He got enough kills. Wait, what the fuck? Trying to reconnect. My stream's fine. My internet's fine. What the hell happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Okay, this guy got disconnected too, because he's also back here where I am. Yeah, we both got disconnected. That was weird. I bet the invader also got disconnected. This is the only person who didn't. Because it said the invader left the field and then both of us got disconnected. That was weird. I'm trying to help, but it won't let me grab this ledge. That's like the 6th time I had to go up. That was crazy. Did this break, by the way? I think this like completely broke. Oh no, there we go. That was scuffed. Also, YouTube autoplay playing Shadow Lord music right now from the fucking ending of Nier Replicant. Crazy. Crazy pull. I have no heavy. I'm stuck. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go. Meow, meow, meow. Hold that. Hold this. What's this over here? Ba, 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 ba. Holy shit. Holy moly. Why are we airstriking this? Free chest. Mine. Ooh, I got a gold box. I don't know if he said it comes from these boxes or just from the final chest. I think it just comes from the final chest. I don't think it comes from these boxes you pick up. Oh my goodness. Just keep smacking the same guy. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. God, the Shadowlord's theme is like way longer than I remember. This might be an extended version, which is a problem, because I'm not able to like switch the song right now. I'm checking. Oh my god, it is. It's a 13-minute version. Alright. Relax. We can fucking not do that. How about? Oh my god! Dude, I got slammed against the wall and butt fucked. That's crazy. You're gonna make a scene. Comparing yourself to the person you were at age 17. My suit on, and I'm trying my tie. I look like someone you don't recognize. And it would be so much easier to love you if you could only see yourself like me. And wouldn't it hurt much less when you're lonely? If you could only see yourself like me. I'll be care of the person we'll both be eventually. It's like I'm painting in a diamond gem. I can shake the feeling that I'll be happy by the time I'm in. And it'll be so much easier to love you if you could only see myself like me. And wouldn't it hurt much less when you were lonely? If you could only see yourself like me. Ow. Disappointed in me. Isn't it obvious I wasn't so much easier to love you if you could only see yourself like me. It would hurt much less when you're lonely if you could only see yourself like me. Oh my god, my game's exploding. For the blind, forever. I open my eyes. Oh my goodness. Aw, shit, I thought it was still my super. I just wasted my grenade. Excuse me. Move on, but the past won't leave my bed. I missed. Together. Know that it wasn't saved forever. Alright. I like playing Destiny, unfortunately. It's a nice mindless game to just turn my mind off and just pew pew pew. And unfortunately, I love how they keep saying unfortunately. Unfortunately, it has the best feeling guns in any video game I've ever played. So. I'm stuck on I try to move on, but the past won't leave my bed. Oh yeah. Dude, look at me. I look so cunty. Oh, yeah, I got the same. It doesn't show individual like kills and stuff anymore. Why? I want to make fun of someone. Let me make fun of people. What the hell? Why not? Hello, Ethan. More submachine guns. Okay. Haven't been myself. Is it obvious? Tie the knot. Pull the plug. Is it obvious? Oh my goodness, so much shit. So much shit. Eat another uppercut. I'm so hungry, but I've had enough. Drop a couple lines of conversation. It's all just a bit of fun. Can't promise you a fight. It's already done. Crying's not polite. Let the boa bite. Swallowing the gum. Alright, let's do more of the Star Wars game mode. I've been grinding the Star Wars game mode. It's essentially Helldivers. Because I want the orange lightsaber. I want orange. Pull the plug. Is it obvious? Ba-da-da. Did I vote for a player? Yeah, I voted for Dispatch. Because 2 of them are shitty gacha games. And then Silksong and Expedition 33 are already going to win a bunch of rewards. So Dispatch deserves player's choice. Die tonight, I'm just curious. Also, it says a lot that Dispatch got into the top 5 and wasn't nominated for like barely any other awards. It's like, maybe it should have been nominated for more shit. Crazy. It's almost like people really liked it. It just shows how dumb the judges are that they didn't include it in that many awards, and then it got into the top 5 of Player's Choice, Player's Voice, whatever. Same shit. But fuck the goddamn gacha games, dude. Gacha games getting that shit every year because they bribe their players with like currency to vote for them, and they bot votes, so... Spaceship. 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 I could, so that way I can still use the lightsaber, just use this submachine gun. Yeah, I'll use Reckless instead. Ooh, it's a power level 10 though. Maybe not right now. It'll be fine. Surely. Saw that peanut guy making very rude comments about the other people. Sick. All I did was work, come home, was sleeping, and then I woke up and I stream. What is the real thing? Nostalgia. Where is our objective? It's not showing me a marker. Am I stupid? Does this guy have any idea where we're going? As I shoulder the weight of the world, now you've grown. And I watched the water unfold. It's a feeling I want you to know. 'Cause I'm not the same as I was. As I shoulder the weight of the world. Yeah, if he really did say that shit about Scar, that's like really fucked up. Cause Scar is like one of the most wholesome people on the planet. Literally counts as defamation, by the way. Literally counts as defamation. Okay, for some reason I thought that was something I could shoot. Might be stupid. Feeling I want you to know. 'Cause I'm not the same as I was. Holy shit. So much going on. Give me some health, please, 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 please. Ah! What the hell? Someone just jumped down in my face. What the fuck? Okay, that's it. I'm going angry mode. Fucking hell. Holy moly. Lightsaber time. you were the aftermath of every judgment, so cold by the sweat that you missed away. And you carry your memories, but they're so familiar. I'm sick of the company, so I call the shade. Know what you want from me. I know what you're thinking. You've only said it to yourself. Know what you want from me. I know what you're thinking. An inch from my ears again. You should be sorry. The Solomon, a better song to fix my problems. I'm tired of your questioning. You cut down too easily. I don't know what's good for me. You've only said it to yourself. I know what you want from me. I know what you're thinking. I said there was an invader, right? Are they just already gone, or? I guess they might be. Maybe I'm going crazy. An inch from my ears again. You should be sorry. The Solomon, a better song to fix my problems. I'm tired of your questioning. We're down too easily. I don't know what's good for me. I can't decide. From me, I know what you're thinking. Said it to yourself. Stuff. You do your worst all at once. Know what you want from me. I know what you're thinking. I know you sound like one another. You've only said it to yourself.
Sometimes the inner voice is encouraging, calling for you to run those final few yards, and know you can keep going. It will all be okay in the end.
Aww. I was trying to throw it down. I'm stuck. I shoved myself in a fucking pod. it's not easy, must not be at that age. Where's the flowers beneath my feet? But then something must have changed in me. I used to feel so light. I'm okay. Just won't change. Wait again. I will be much better than. Dude, the lightsaber actually feels OP, and I love that. I love that it's OP. Look at the sky, I'm still here. I'll be alive next year. I can make something good, oh, something good. Look at the sky, I'm still here. I'll be alive next year. I can make something good, oh, something good. Naturally, everyone knows. Then it's plain to see. But then something must have changed in me. I don't feel it anymore. Now I'm sure. I'm sure. Look at the sky, I'm still here. I'll be alive next year. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, ow. Oh my Lanta. I will be much better than. Look at the sky, I'm still here. Look at the sky, I'm still here. I'll be alive next year. I can make something good. Something good. I do like this game mode. It's very fast. Like, it doesn't drag on at all. You just get in there, go beep boop bop beep boop bop, and then it's over. I can make something good. Another Ascendant Shard. Wait, I saw something pop up. I saw something. I don't know what that was. What was that? Please? Fuck. What was that popped up? Was it one of these? Might have been. No? What was that gray thing that popped up? I'm so confused. There's like a gray little icon that popped up, right? It doesn't show it over here. I don't know what that was. I'll give it to them. Match game? I don't know what that is. What do you mean match game? Can I get a different one? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Can I get a different one? What if I replace a legendary one? Let's find out. Gives me a new legendary one. Sick. Rocket launcher. I can do that, but goddamn, I was not doing that other thing. 390? Here, let me get my rocket launcher off my hunter. What is going on in my fucking Opera tab? Can we not do this right now? Fucking hell, man. Better now. Give me that. Recognize. Satisfied. Feel alive. Da, da, da. Oh yeah. Okay, stasis, primary ammo, hand cannon. Okay. Stasis. This uses stasis. I'm gonna primarily be using this though. Alright. Couldn't recognize, trying to feel alive. What's this? No. Ba, 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 ba. You say we're fine, but you're... What the hell? Sorry, give me a second. Randomly, my MetaQuest app just tried to open? What the fuck? As the time we took a break, February 4th through the 16th of May, so strange to be back at your place. Nothing has changed. Oh. I'm just gonna put these on here for now. There's something I was gonna do, I immediately forgot though. I don't know. I forget. Willing like an imbecile. Now I look dumb and you look mean. You casually steal back your t-shirt and your polo cap. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed everything you do since the time we took a break. Oh my god, my eyes. So cruel to be lied to my face, but then what you're too scared to say. Oh. Called you up in the middle of the night, wailing like an imbecile. If you won't end things, then I will. Speak up, I know you hate me. Looked at your picture and cried like a baby. Speak up, don't leave me waiting. Got way too drunk off of vodka cranberry. Called you up in the middle of the night, wailing like an imbecile. That's crazy that he spawned there. Are you fucking kidding me? Not only did he spawn there, but then it opened the door for him. Fuck you. I want access codes. I literally can't get back in. Hello? Oh, I'm stupid. What the fuck? Dude, he melted my health bar in half a second. Are we fucking serious right now? I'm actually so pissed off. No, fuck you. There was blood on my teeth. Butterflies around me. Knowing I remember it accurately. Like a joke, I swear that I wrote. I know I'm not alone in wandering. The vertigo of trying to get close to who I was before remembering. And I want it to be wrong, but it's over and done. Is there really no happiness without this feeling? Give me a drug, bottled in love. Oh yeah, this guy's like sweating in PvP. Look at this shit. He already has the red lightsaber. He's just doing this for the love of the game. What a weirdo. What a fucking freak. That's a true hater right there. Real fucking hater right there. You know what? He deserves the red lightsaber. He's just killing people for the love of the fucking game. Maybe it's my fault, 'cause I'm no nostalgic. Something my habits out of turn my accent. But you're just like me. Feel like I've trained you. I've been trying to change, but I don't know how to change you. Oh, 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 oh. And I want it to be wrong, but it's over and done. Bottled in love, is there really no happiness without you near me? It's so. Remind you and I still exist. Here's a thought that is dangerous. I won't look for better.
Sabotage target exposed.
There's a wishbones and clovers and numbers from heaven, shapes in the stars to invent our connection. As much as I act like I want things forgotten, I still wish for you at 11:11. Some girl in New York, so what am I reading horoscopes for? You're still wearing that fucked up white Nikes, so what if I'm superstitious like me? 'Cause I'll wait forever, 'cause then there's something for you and I, oh, for you and I. There's wishbones and clovers and numbers from heaven, shapes in the stars to invent our connection. As much as I act like I want to forget it, I'll still wish for you at 11:11. Wish for you to clovers and shirts over my shoulder. There's some black cats, wild glass, glass on the pavement. There's wishbones and clovers and numbers from heaven. And if you'd ask me, I'd deny that we ended. So I act like I want to forget it. I still wish for you at 11:11. Shoot these fucking dogs. There we go. Holy moly. Give me that. Give me this. Photograph and the key card. Where do you use the key cards, man? Was my own damn fucking fault. It's deep in my bones. I know pain is what I. I'm looking for a place to use the key card. I saw a place to use it before. I'd have to find that again. Was my own damn fucking fault. Deep in my bones, I know pain is what I. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm chilling. Ah, I messed up the jump. I wonder if you keep the key cards in between runs, and I can just use it next run. Cause I don't know where to use it. Dude, I can't get up there. It is too chaotic right now. Oh my god. Wow, good job, guys. I'm gonna look for a place to use my key card while we're out here. I think I saw one. I want to say this way? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know anymore. I'm looking. Maybe back here?
I'd come pick you up at the derelict, but it's in the shop. Hawk inbound.
I don't have that. Okay, I don't know what my key card is for then. My key card's for like a specific thing. Okay, well. Oh my goodness. Mole mole. Oh. Rewards pass. Give me those. Give me that. Portal bonus drop. Oh, that's what that was. That's what that icon was. I was like, what the fuck was that, like, grayed out engram icon? I've never seen that before in my life. I still need to do a ton of, like, rocket launcher shit. What the fucky? Oh my god, go away.
Bale's still out there, running silent. But his message
Nothing.
is growing. At least that's one less
Nothing, man. Nothing.
You did a good thing today.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I get the orange lightsaber, huh? Probably never happen. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real for a second. Part of me. Wake your bargaining. Should I get an easier one than this? The rocket launcher one? Yeah. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what half of these even mean, man. Okay, yeah, sure, grenade launcher. Whatever. Fucking hell. Hoping made you hurt more. Moments tell me something comforting. Fusion rifle? No. Oh my god, I don't know what that means. Can you stop? Can you stop? Just any weapon? Okay. Some machine guns, hand cannon. Holy moly. Ay ay ay. This shit sucks balls. Complete an exfil from bounty hunt jobs. On Venus? Fuck you. No. Piker territory. Okay. Does this not count as Piker territory because it's technically uncontested? Let's go to this then. Ooh, my back! The Pikers! Grr, the Pikers. Hassan. Grr. What the fuck is this? Isn't that event over? Why does he want to yap to me? Something comforting. Yum. Made you earn more. One whole number. Holy shit. Hey. Why respawn restricted? Does it always say that? Am I high?
Boo, 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 boo.
They're atheists. We gotta kill them. The Pikers? No, they're Muslim. They're gay. Edging my feet.
Our client is watching. Impress them.
There's no doubt I can still your acting your heart out. And she's addicted, obsessed like I know I can fix it. She's got hearts in her eyes. That did no damage. Okay. The type who don't know where to cross the line. She made me love her. It's not fair. I'm living in a madhouse. Better watch the time, 'cause if you're not mine, I'd rather see you burn alive. Said she hates me 'cause I'm not her. What she does now. Do I wish her the best, or do I actually miss her? Wait, that's right. I need to get kills with this. That's right. Holy shit. Wow. That's what I'm saying. They better think again. That's what I'm saying. They better think again. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 10 o'clock. What the fuck? Kill me with a gun? Ah! I got a legendary payout, so I did my legendary one. Ow! Negative thoughts go on the left, and the happy things on the right. There's a little corner safe Hello. Ooh. Can I open this? No. Okay. I thought this was like one of the keycard things. Maybe change your mind, 'cause inside I'm falling and I need you to pull me out of the stick line.
Please be here for me.
dear, 'cause I've never needed a friend more, and I can't stress enough how much it means to me that you're trying, and I don't mind if you can't hold me like you used to, 'cause I've never hated myself more. And this is just a bump in the road, and I promise I'm trying. Moment to get my cards in line, 'cause I'm still trying to figure out what kind of order should I set around. Fuck. If there was a way to explain everything without words, I'd have a full house right now without a doubt. I'm trying to tear the wool from your eyes, but a part of me wants to let you be, 'cause then you wouldn't see what I've become. I'm trying to shout, but no sounds come out. It's like we're in a dream state, but I should have woken up by now. Please be here for me, dear, 'cause I've never needed a friend more, and I can't stress enough how much it means to me that you're trying, and I don't mind if you can hold me like you used to, 'cause I've never hated myself more. Holy moly. Ah, I fell off. I fell off. Help, help, help me, God. I slipped. Oh, man. Oh my God. Holy moly. Dude, my cheeks are huge. Who said that? That's crazy.
So you say
messed up the jump. Yo.
Because I don't want to. Hang tight for Exfil.
Holy moly. Where'd he go? Dude, he keeps running away. He's a pussy. Holy moly. Oh. For the rest of your life. Hey! What the hell? I was looking at that. Claim, 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 claim. Fire team ups. No! No. Heavy ammo, final blows, precision. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Shut up. Oh my god.
When did you know that Eris was the one?
Give me these.
I guess it was the time we were trying to help civilians in deep space. I was just trying to get
Alright. You can get Best Dressed. You can get Joybringer. These are both not bad looking, that's a hunter. Never mind. I was gonna say they're both not bad looking Titans. That's a hunter. But like, I don't mind this Titan look, and most Titans I hate. Most Titans I think look ugly. Be my child. After executing a light attack, then follow it up with a light or heavy attack to empower your sword for a short time, granting it bonus range and charge rate. Void elemental buff, melee and sword hits weaken targets. Yeah. Anymore, nothing new to do. Nothing so nostalgic, I'm fine without it. This emotion doesn't want to do everything. I'm so nostalgic, I'm fine without it. I just can't stop, I'm sorry. I can feel it deep down, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I can feel like so burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Shut up. Oh my goodness. Every ghost in Renegades? Huh? Sincerely, I just can't stop, I'm sorry. Deep down, burn out. I don't want Scallywag on my warlock. Ghost Rider, Legend, Brave, Scallywag. Starbaker. Which one do I like for my warlock? I'll do Legend for my warlock. Yeah. Yippee! Because I have Scallywag as my main one on Unironically, using the disco shader is crazy. Scallywag is my title on my hunter. Bruh. Every time I see that fucking Kylo Ren, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I can feel it deep down, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Just Sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I don't even know what this shit is. Phone into the sea. Simple human being, learning how to brush my teeth without asking my teeth. Of everything you feel, baby, I'm a short-lived joke. Oh my god, my game? Hello? And I'm everything you talk about Why did you be letting yourself be let down? Oh, it's on Europa. No. Fuck you. Knock yourself out. Huh? Where is it taking me? Did I go to the tower? Where am I going? I think I'm going to the tower? I didn't know. I didn't realize I was going to the tower. I accidentally clicked it, I guess. What the hell? Well, I'm here now. Meow, 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 meow. And I'm everything you talk about. Why should you be letting yourself be let down? I'm in the mirror, baby, let it all out. Knock yourself out. I'm broke. I have no glimmer. Back of my head. I messed it up. Okay, well, I'm embarrassed now. I'm just gonna slowly walk down here. I'm just gonna cry down here now. I'm embarrassed. Hey guys. I'm gonna kill myself. They don't care. Nobody gives a fuck about me. Nobody gives a fuck if I live or die. Nobody gives a fuck about me. Why are these always yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. Stare directly into the storm. It's a new thing, Russian roulette. You won't get bored. Best friendly, don't have to pretend one day. Meow, 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 meow. Depends on me. Oh, oh. Sick. Gamble with my life. Maybe this time I won't be alright. What's new? It's an empty page. There's nothing there. Help! I'm trapped. There we go. Pitchforks, reports, they're calling me to words. Can I just like... Monkey! Why can I not do that with these? It's strange to sell my face, but not just the most of it. Oh my god. Maybe this time. Don't fuck myself, I already did. Thoughts that I've been having. Alright.
Hello again.
Let's see. What are these? What? What is this shit? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What? What? What are we doing here? Get me out. Get me out. I'm freaking out, man. And the sound one more time. Gosh, it's already 11 o'clock almost. I'll go a little bit longer. I'll do like a couple more of these, you know, a couple more. Not much more, but okay. Let's see if I can use the bathroom before this starts. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Someone's in there. Depression. In this kitchen. Big balls. Big dick.
Cliches like this are beautiful because they reflect us, and we are beautiful.
Yay!
Take, for example, this chord progression.
Pew 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 pew.
Because it was too powerful.
Pew 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 pew.
That's why you won't forget it.
Right.
Don't kill yourself, you idiot.
You idiot. My goodness gracious. Ah. Why do I always interact with that? It's not gonna give me anything. Also, does this person have the orange one or the yellow one? Who was that? Not you. Other guy. No, no, no! I hate that Destiny does this all the fucking time. I hate Destiny. I genuinely hate this fucking game. Stop closing the menu on me. Stop! That's 3 times in a row! My god. 4 times. I actually fucking despise this game. Yeah, he has the orange one. You motherfucker, I hate you. what I thought. Motherfucker. Ay, ay.
Hey, don't let anyone get that clever. I always wanted to try programming it myself. Mind if I skim a little off the top?
Uh-oh. Holy moly. Dude, the orange lightsaber's so sick looking. I'm so upset. Oh my god. Dude, like 3 behemoths just ate my ass. Holy moly.
She's not that bad once you actually spend time with her. She's especially nicer when you know her.
God, the orange one's so cool, man. I'm so jealous. This person just coming onto the Mars ones just to flex on other people grinding the Mars ones for the orange one. That's crazy. Settles down to sleep. Guess I'm not moving till she decides to leave. I hope she never goes.
Back in action. Let's get it done.
I hope she never goes. My baby settles down to sleep. It's a full-time job drifting off in the I didn't get anything. I guess I could, because I didn't help. Not bad. I was going over to help, but it ended right when I turned around. Manipulate myself into staying for true love. Struggling above the ground. It's easier to care for her, but I can't if I'm not around. Did he switch to a red one, or am I crazy? He's just flexing that he has every color. Fuck you, man. What the hell? That might still be the orange one. It just looked red there for a second. Why is he going in here? I don't understand why he went in there. Okay. Good for you, man. Holy shit. So chaotic. So chaotic. Contacting Destiny 2 servers. Oh god, am I live right now? Is it my internet or is it just Destiny being weird? It might be my internet. Goodbye, if it is. I'm sorry. I can't really do anything about it right now. No, it's not my internet. I'm still live. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, it's not me. I'm still live. 0% dropped frames right now, so wasn't on my end. Destiny is just having issues. Second time I've been disconnected from Destiny, by the way. It's actually the second time today. Yeah, rejoin. Yeah, don't know what was going on with Destiny there. The second time I've been disconnected from this activity today.
Cause my mind keeps bringing with the times that I laid out everything wrong with me up on stage. It's embarrassing. Fuck you, you don't deserve me to bust when
Go, go, go! I gotta rejoin. Awesome. Contacting Destiny 2 servers again. Okay, yeah. No, I don't know what's going on with Destiny right now. What the fuck? What is going on with Destiny? This is the third time. Obviously not my internet, by the way. I'm still live. 0 dropped frames on my stream. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is going on with this game? And I'm immediately back. Crazy. What is happening with this game? Like, I haven't been able to play half this fucking round right now because it just keeps kicking me out.
What's in the cup? Is it really none of my goddamn business?
God, it pisses me off when it does this shit. Still nothing. This sucks. Like, this truly does just suck. Kinetic final blows. Fuck you, I'm not doing that. Solar. Okay. Strand final blows? When the fuck am I gonna use Strand? I could put that on. I guess. That works. Dude. Fucking god. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Destiny right now. Because my internet's fine. Again, my stream has 0 dropped frames. This will be like the fourth or fifth time today that I get randomly disconnected from Destiny. If it does disconnect me right now. Yep, okay, 5th time today. The one time I try to play this game. One time. Dude. And immediately it's doing it again. So annoying.
If I grow out my eyelashes, or if I get a haircut, or if I get Estee Lauder night serum or whatever, if I get that new outfit, I got my teeth fixed. I regret it so much, man. I can't get the teeth that my mom gave me back in my mouth. Yeah, for 3 weeks that's gonna be it. Stupid.
Meow meow. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, after looking up that some people have done this 60 times and haven't gotten the respective colors from any of the 3 planets for the lightsabers, I don't even know if I want to do this, man. The fact that I could end up doing this over 60 times and might still not get the lightsaber is crazy. I can stalk people? Crazy. Oh great, it's doing this again. I really don't know what to do. It just keeps disconnecting me every few minutes. I don't know what's going on with their servers, because my stream health is completely fine. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hopefully whoever was in the bathroom before is out of it now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. God. It takes so long to get a legendary one here. And then, the fact that, it's only, a super tiny chance that the legendary one gives you an exotic one. Then the exotic one isn't even guaranteed to be the one that gives the yellow lightsaber. It's it's luck within luck within luck within luck. It is crazy. And I don't even know how many attempts it's gonna take me to get the orange one from just doing shit here. Because fuck. I've seen some people it took over 60 attempts to get the respective color they wanted, and it's god damn. I want to play other games. I'm just doing this because I don't really have anything to play for a couple days, because the Night Rain DLC was smaller than I thought it would be. I didn't realize it was only $15, which makes sense that it was so small now, because that's $7.50 for No, I was gonna say $7.50 per character, but then there's also a new map and 2 new bosses. So it's like $7 for a boss and a character, and then $7 for a boss and a character, and then another $1 for a map. So it's a pretty cheap DLC. So I should have known that it wasn't gonna be super long, but still. I added my new favorite character though, so. And honestly, I've been itching to play more of it. I don't even have anything to do in Night Rain. I got a taste of Souls combat, and my brain is like, I want to play another Souls game, but there's no new Souls games, so. Because Souls combat is just like my favorite combat in any game. It's so simple, but like it makes me feel so good. It's like the only games that I can like, I feel myself getting better at. Any other game, I always feel trash. I always feel terrible. Souls games, I don't know. They're also like the best feeling bosses I've ever played, are like Souls game bosses. Cause like, they actually feel like this boss is stronger than you and it's gonna fuck you up. When in most games, bosses are just kind of there for you to beat. And that's not really the case in Souls games. The bosses are there to beat you. And you gotta like actually like try to like overcome it. And like the odds are really stacked against you in Souls games. And I don't know, it makes the bosses feel more important. And ever since I've gotten into Souls games, whenever I do a boss battle in like any other game, regardless of how cool they are, they always feel like slightly underwhelming. Like it's slightly like, this just felt like a really strong enemy, not really like a boss battle, you know? I gotta mainly use my machine gun for my strand kills. Yep. Like, it's good that this activity isn't that long, so it's easy to grind, but it's still annoying that it's gonna take like a million attempts to get the orange lightsaber from it. Especially because there's not much variety, because I have to do the Mars one to get the orange one. So I can't do any of the other, like, areas or objectives. I have to just redo the Mars one over and over. I'm trying to heal him. No, I'm reloading. Hello. I'm gonna die. they not? That's crazy. And my teammate just runs at them with a sword. Dumbass fucking teammate. Fucking die, idiot. Piece of shit. I have no idea what this song is. I don't recognize it. If I have heard it before. Okay. I'm trying. I'm big and fat. Takes me a bit to get up. My big fucking cheeks get in the way. Get off of me! Oh my god, there's another one! Holy moly! Hold on, I'm trying to get back up. I'm stupid. Hooray.
She's not that bad once you actually spend time with her. I think I'm good on that front. She's especially nicer when you don't want to play. That ship already left the station. They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is.
What is this? What do I do here? I'm confused. Jammer destroyed. Oh. I think I gotta punch him? Yeah.
Back in action then. Let's get it done.
Holy moly, get away from me. Holy moly, the amount of shit all over the floor. Give me this. Holy moly.
You are drift to like you so much. Oh, that one over there.
Okay, well. Holy shit. I can't do anything, dude. I'm like stuck. Someone was punching me in the back of my head and it was like stunning me over and over and I couldn't fucking move. Dude, what is happening? Dude, what is happening? Why are these dudes doing 1,000,000 damage right now? Dude, what is happening? No matter where I go, I'm like taking damage constantly. Holy shit. Go away. Holy shit, I can't do anything, man. I'm just like getting fucked. What is happening? Holy shit! I'm getting hit by fucking everything. Every bullet. Why is it targeting only me? What the fuck? Shoot someone else! Oh my god. The whole time, I was trying to move around it. Like, I was over here, moved around all this room, and it was just shooting me this entire time. There's 2 other people! Why are we ignoring them? They're way more important than me. Kill them. It'll benefit you greatly. Oh my god. She depends on you. She depends on you. Fucking hell, I couldn't jump because this motherfucker was shooting me while I was trying to jump and it kept like breaking my fucking glide. She depends on you. She depends on you. On you. She depends on you. Ouch. Oh my god, I don't care about that. I want the fucking lightsaber! I'm gonna kill myself. You get that one. You get this one. Oh my god. And I have to do so many to get another legendary one. Ugh. This is so annoying. I don't have any smuggled jobs. It's all sabotage or whatever. Ugh. Man, I don't know. This shit's crazy.
Nobody knows me. That's what they call me. You know who got a void for a body. No one can see me, not even you. As subtle winds, I light a soul and blow the fuse. I pick my skin, can't get comfy, no I refuse. I can't stand the space in between. Nobody sees what I see. Here I go on a plane again to a place where I literally live. Still it's all new to me. Uncanny valley girl dream. The main character acting like an NPC. Everybody's at home or away or in some third place, but
I live in the space in between. I'm gonna check everything in here, and then I'll probably be done for the night. I went really late. It's like 11:30. I was only gonna go a couple hours, and now here I am. Oh.
there's a hole in my stomach and it grew from material chasm. Now I'm just like you. I can't stand the space in between. Nobody sees what I see. Here I go on a plane again to a place where I literally live. Still it's all new to me. Uncanny valley girl dream. The main character acting like an NPC. Everybody's at home or away or in some third place, but I live in the space in between. I live in the space in between. I live in the space in between.
Where do I deposit the things? Because it said deposit. Dude, how many do I have? How many do I have? It's still going. Okay. How many do I have? Where do I see it? I'm blind. How many do I have? It's still going. It's still going. There we go. Can't put it back in me. I asked the magic 8-ball if I'd ever be happy, and it neither said absolutely or unlikely. Hovered in the air on a corner. I think by asking that I'm already warmer. Love me or love me not. Love me someone. I can purchase another one? Interesting. Why can I buy more? Ooh. Trust in my mind. I'll never arrive. Dude, all my shit's full now. 400. We love that. Give me. You just can't put it up, baby. I had on every digit on the D20. Blame it on the flowers, yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Every little landed in the water. Heart is not what it was. It seeps through the cracks. Trickles down, only escapes, doesn't come back. The heart is not what it was. It seeps through the cracks. Trickles down, only escapes, doesn't come back. Why? Oh, because I'm broke. That's why. That makes sense. Because I'm broke. Stasis.
Tell me
Yo. Meow 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 meow. Holy shit! They want me to play this game. What do you want, bitch boy? Oh, stuff. Never mind. Not stuff. Not for me. Oh, I can spend my death marks on these. Why would I do that? Just kind of just wasted that. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. Give me this 400.
I'm so glad you quit that job. I hate to see you torn apart.
Oh, I'm so broke. I'm poor. It's so late. I should not be live right now. What? Why can I buy boots here? It's so random. Oh. Are they just all the armor pieces? Oh. Oh. I was like, why can I... Huh? That's so strange. That's so weird. That's really weird. I was wasting money. Let's go, W. Alright, well, no lightsaber. Frick. Spent 4.5 hours. Well, 3 hours. First hour and a half of stream I was watching shit like a dumbass. We'll see what I do tomorrow. There is a, there's a part of me that wants to play P5X tomorrow and like catch up on the main story. But then there's another part of me that just wants to keep trying to get the other colors of the lightsabers, but that is so boring. Like, I'm gonna be honest, probably not. So, we'll see. There's also another part of me that wants to play more Night Rain. I'm not even gonna lie. I've done everything in Night Rain now, besides the harder versions of all the bosses. Well, I did Augur, but like the harder version of Augur's fight was just the Stormcaller fight from Demon Souls, which is a gimmick fight where you just throw like waves of energy at the boss as it flies around in the air. It's a pretty easy one, and it's not even like a harder version. I'd argue the normal Augur is harder because it does that instant sleep move that just explodes you, puts you to sleep, and then it kills you.
I'm sorry. Don't worry about me. I can't send this.
Exchange salvage for gear? What is salvage? I don't know. But perhaps it's just my stupid head in the end thinking, should I wait here or make my way home? You say go. Anyways, I should probably end. It's very late. I've already streamed way later than I should have. I'm gonna regret this in the morning. That's for sure. But it's also like I'm not tired because I took way too long of a nap. So I don't know. Fuck me. I'm double fucked. I'm double fucked. We'll see. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully at a more normal time. Maybe with P5X. And yeah. Sorry, I'm just stressed because of how late it is, A, and B, because there's a lot of games I want to play right now, and it's a lot. I don't know how people have time to play all the games they want to play. I don't get it. I don't know how people have time for anything. I dedicate pretty much all my free time to just playing games, and there are people that keep up with like all the games they want to play, all the shows they want to watch, like everything, and it's like, I don't I don't get it. Where do these people find the time? That's crazy to me. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with something. We'll figure it out. And then the 10th, Pokemon DLC comes out. Then on the 11th, depending on what time I go to Ethan's, I might stream early, and then go to his house later in the night to watch the Game Awards with him, and I'll try to bring my mic and Steam Deck and see if I can record our audio there. And then on the 12th, hopefully I'll have our audio and the video edited together by then, and then we can watch me and Ethan's reactions to the Game Awards together. Go outside, it's dangerous tonight. But yeah, so that'll be nice. And if we have time after that on the 12th, I'll keep playing the Pokemon DLC, and we'll keep playing that on stream until I'm done with it. And once I'm done with it, then I'm free to do backlog stuff for the rest of the month, and I think most of January and February as well. Unless something surprises me and comes out in one of those 2 months. So after that, it'll be priority will be going back to Legends Arceus and finishing that, because I hate leaving games unfinished. And then after that, maybe doing some more cleanup in P5X, maybe some more Destiny before starting like a new game. And once I feel ready, maybe Persona 5 Strikers. I don't know. I don't like planning that far in advance, just because that usually means that my plans won't go as planned if I plan that far in advance, because something will get shadow dropped or something I forgot is coming out or whatever. Game Awards are happening in like a few days, so it's like there could be shadow drops there, you know? There could be. Which would suck. Which would suck. But we'll see. Be back tomorrow. Just take it a day at a time. Tomorrow my options are P5X, catch up on main story, more Destiny, more Night Rain. And those are really my only options. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I know I've said that like 20 times by now. I'm just yapping at this point. Sorry. I'll shut up. Good night. Thank you as always. Goodbye. Until then.